Alright. Let's see. Do that. Okay. Think I'm good. How's the audio sounding? Is it okay? Everything is different. Everything is new. Or old. But in a new place. Aw, thanks, Ariel. How's your day going? And Ivy Agich, how's your day going? Which monitor? I got like 2 monitors now. I don't know which one to pay attention to. I mean 2 monitors with chat, sorry. Good now that I'm home, relaxing? Nice. I am also home. Like, finally. Okay. It's been okay, how are you? I have been moving to a new city, and a new apartment, and super scuffed stream incoming, because I just finished, like, sort of assembling some semblance of something. Yes, home sweet home, indeed. Very much indeed. I think I got things mostly set up. Alright, also, the Chill Vibes Game Jam, the end date that I extended it to is today, so I have to finish. Let's finish it. Where is everything? Okay, there it is. Cat collect. Gotta collect the cats. Same pin I made Yugen wear with the aerial banging. Okay, let me find it. Do 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 do. Save image. 2 pins. And Nova Shy too? Okay, I can do that. Save you there. Props. Add this one. Whatever PNG one I have. And a Doohoo vibe. Okay, I can get these. You can go on my shoulder? Right up here, maybe. Wait, what? Get on me. Wait, now you're all sideways. That's kind of silly. Maybe like that. No. There we go. Hi, Coding Vibe. Going for a ride? Yep. Okay, now the Nova Shy. Where did I put that one? Here, profile. This one. Whoa, get back here. Whoa, come here. I'll have you, like, peeking. There we go. Little peeking Nova Shy. Okay, now... the Ava one. Let's grab one of Ava. We can do that from here. Whoop. Oh, what's going on? There we go. Okay. Let's do this one. That's gonna be 3. Put you in there. Whoops! Ah, I saved it all weird. No. Save you as that. Ava. Yep. Okay. Then I'll put you over here. Pins. This. We got those, and then a Doohoo vibe. Okay. Copy image. There. 3. Save image as that. Doohoo. Put you over here. And then over here, open you up. You got a Doohoo. Right there. Alright. Got some friends on me now. Let's see. And Yugen. Yugen Panic. Will do. Thanks for all the redeems. And for the warm fuzzies. Yugen. GIF. Save. And add. Right on my shoulder, I think. Well, that's like on my mouth. No, there. Or wait. Maybe like right looking at Doohoo. That seems appropriate. There we go. Okay. Going for a ride. The peaking perfect. Yes. Sundari, Ava. Yugen Panic. I hope moving wasn't too stressful. Yes, it was very stressful. I've never driven a moving truck before, so it was a really big truck, and I moved it. I mean, I drove it, and it moved. But anywho, it was like, on the way, there were hurricane force winds, and sandstorms, and dust storms, and like, a whole bunch of motorcycle gangs, and like, it was really nerve-wracking. I'm glad it's over. I don't know if I ever want to do that again. Moving trucks are... It wasn't... Honestly, once I started getting closer to my destination, it wasn't too bad, because there are a lot more trees here. So the wind wasn't as much of an issue. And there weren't many motorcyclists, and I don't know, it felt more peaceful. Geez, yeah, sounds terrible. Yeah, it was a time, but it's over now. Until the next time. I don't know if there's going to be a next time though. I might just stay here. I live here now. This is my home. All right, what was I going to do? I feel like I had a plan. Oh, I'm gonna play the game. Whoa! Oh, thanks for the subscription, Cammy. Ah, that's right. I saw a little bit of that stream, but I missed a lot of it too. It looked like a really interesting game. Hi, Exongo Killer. Welcome to new home. Aw, thanks. Yes, I am so happy to be here. I'm getting hair in my mouth. Sorry. Welcome to new home. Thanks, Exongo Killer. Yes, the new home is really nice. It'll look a lot nicer once I get stuff set up. Because right now everything is just sort of everywhere. I mean, I'd show you, but I don't know if there's like any doxable stuff laying about. There probably is. Anywho, I think I remember the plan. I'm gonna play the game and see if there's anything like last minute I need to... Credits! I need a credits on it. I can't believe I almost forgot credits. Okay, I'm gonna add credits quick. Where am I gonna add credits? How am I gonna add credits? Got a sub and skedaddle? Alright, Cammy Moop, thanks for the subscription, and I hope whatever you're skedaddling to is super fun. The cats! Yes, Hockey, the cats! So, I was gonna try and make like these cats like falling from the sky and like being all peaceful and stuff, like kind of floating around, but then I made a mistake, and this happened. And I kept it, cause I had to. I had no choice in the matter. I know that feeling. Moving is crazy. When starting to move last year, it was so chaotic. It's relaxing as heck to actually have it. Yes. I also can't wait for that feeling. Bed is fun? Yes. Oh, you're skedaddling to bed. I gotcha. Then I hope your bed is super comfy. This is a happy mistake? Yes. The tails. Yeah, the tails. They're like coming through. My voice is different? I mean, I am doing a little bit of voice training, but also the acoustics in here are way different. This room doesn't really have, like, I like to surround my room in bookcases. It really helps to soundproof and dampen stuff. So I'd imagine that it sounds a little weird. Like this is as much stuff as I could get set up, like as quickly as I could. But don't worry, it'll get better. The sounds will get better too. Credits. I need credits. Let's do rich text label. Oh, let's make you this size. Okay. Let's add the jam assets. It should be in here. Oh, there it is. Plop you all in there. Well, there's the credits. Actually, though, that kind of fits, you know? I don't know if you heard, Nova, but I may be learning Godot with Ava next week sometime. Nice! I am looking forward to that stream. But don't feel forced to do Godot just because we're all doing Godot. Do whatever you think would be fun. And I do think Godot would be fun for you. I heard a little bit of the story of your last programming experience, and I think this will be a much better experience for you. Okay. Font. Whoa, there's a lot more stuff for rich text. Font, normal font. Load this one. That's too big. It needs to be like much smaller. Make unique. So I don't change that. No, that's good. Oh, hi, Boxcord. Thanks for the follow. 16? That's not so bad. Alright, what color do we want the outline to be? Should we make it like... sorta... you know... like that style? All glowy? Like a purple, maybe. Oh no, there's a scroll in it. Pink? Alright, let's try pink. I like pink. That works well. We gotta make you a bit smaller though. I don't want a scroll bar in it. Yeah, I think that's looking good. Let's see. Purple's my fave, but I think pink suits. I think you're right. I think this pink really works well. Now I need to figure out how to make the links clickable again. I did it before. What one did I do it in? It was in Claw Machine on the level select. Overworld. Level select arcade? There it is. How did I do that? URL, okay. I need to specify that you are a URL. I can do this. What's going on? I just joined? Hi, Maddie. Oh, the heart. Shoot, let me get that. Super Scuff stream. So what's going on is I moved, to a new place, and I'm doing a test stream from that new place. Let's get that pointer up. But I am working on my entry for this jam. Hi Oddly Modly? How's your day going? Where did the pointed out thing go? Oh, it's like literally over top. Okay. So you need to shrink. And then shrink that way. Okay. Now let's try it. There's that heart. It's back. It's okay. It's almost 1 a.m., but not quite tired yet. Well, you're in luck. I intentionally try to make super sleepy streams. What's the coordinate for your forehead again? That's not it. Getting there. It's getting closer. Okay. But yes, for those of you who might be new, hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. I had made a Claw Machine game that you can find on my itch page, and then I started working on converting Final Fantasy I into 3D, and that's likely going to be the project that I'm going to go back to once I'm done with what I'm working on right now. And it looks like this. And I swear it's going to look better once I get more stuff in it. And what I'm working on right now is... Oh, the jam link doesn't work anymore. I just remembered, because the event expired. So you can find information about it on the Discord. Anywho, here's how the jump is hilarious. I know, right? Because jumping's fun. Right. But what I'm working on now is a game entry for a game jam called the Chill Vibes Game Jam. And here's how it all worked. Up until May 13th, everybody on the Discord server could submit art assets. 2D art, 3D art, sound effects, music. Hi. All sorts of stuff. And then from May 13th until June 13th, and then that got extended until today, everybody had up to 72 hours to spend at your leisure making a game. But the catch is, you can only use the art assets that everyone else has submitted. So we're all sharing the same stuff. And what I'm doing right now is cat collect. And it looks something like this. It's a very, very simple game. You go around, you collect cats. There's 100 of them that you gotta collect. They're all over the place, hidden. And some of them are really small. And the reason why I did this is because for everybody who submitted art to the game jam, I wanted to make sure that their art was at least included in one game. So yeah, I figured a good way to get their art to be looked at was if you had to like go around and look at stuff to try and find hidden cats. So yeah, that's how it works. Oh, and then as for the channel in general, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could wind down the evening with, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even help you fall asleep. And if any of you do any game dev or art stuff, please feel free to self-promote in chat and or on the Discord, and I'll bring some of it up on stream if I can. Wait, can you use your own assets if you submit? Oh, yes, you can. You can use your own assets as long as you share them. It's a neat challenge. Oh, thank you. 100 cats? Yes, Exongo Killer. There are 100 cats, and I might even add some more after the jam. Collecting cats, game of the year. Thank you. I feel like doing something in Godot. I'm not really sure what. Could anyone give a prompt? You're doing well in the relaxing content? Oh, thank you. Let's see, a prompt. Something in Godot. That would be fun. What, let me think. What sort of stuff do you like? What is your vibe? Is it cats? Plushies? Baked goods? Tic-tac-toe? Tic-tac-godot. I like that. It depends a lot on what you're into and what your skill set is, and what your familiarity is with it. If you're just starting out, I highly recommend something in 2D. I know people want to jump into 3D right away, but trust me and trust a lot of others too. Starting in 2D is way simpler. I had to even do that. I'm working on a game as well. Recently though, I had to shrink down the scope significantly. That's okay. Let me know if you have a link to anything that you want me to bring up. I'm thinking either something fantasy or sci-fi. That's what I like. Good to hear. I like those as well. My skill set is I can probably figure it out. Yeah, I'm doing a 2D game myself. Nice. Good to hear, Ariel. I have the idea, just not the code yet. Well, don't worry, we can all help you with the code part. So I have a team? You're on a team, Exongo Killer? Nice! I know you were looking for one. Okay. Gotta figure out how did I do it so that you can click these things. Oh, is this all? This might have been all. Let's check it out. Not for the jam, a team for an actual game? Yeah! I know you said you had been like hired to work on like a legit game recently. I didn't know you had a whole team with you though. That's super exciting. But yeah, Exongo Killer is like pretty darn talented, especially when it comes to Godot and piano and sprite art and a whole bunch of other stuff. I have a game dev helping me. I'm not good at wrapping my mind around code. Well, that's okay. You just, you gotta just take it a little bit at a time, I feel. Slow and steady progress. Don't try to wrap your whole head around all of it all at once. Alright, I need on this GUI input, what was it again? Rich text label meta clicked. Meta clicked. Oh wait. Yeah, that's all I need. Connect you. Then... yeah, I'm pretty sure this is really the only line I need. If I understand it right. So then I need to go in here. Let's test it out with you once. If I put this shortcode on there... then if I play you... it didn't work. Wonder why. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot there was a thing I needed to do. This jam is lit. You didn't beat my game too for the jam. I'm not playing anybody's games yet because technically the jam is still ongoing. But then I also want to leave a little bit of room in case anybody wants to slip in a game after that. So it's probably going to be next weekend that I'll play everybody's game on stream. But don't worry, I'll let people know ahead of time, especially the people whose games I'm going to play. I'm also afraid of the game turning out boring. It's really supposed to be a story game for myself, but I still want to be engaging. I think, especially if you're starting out, please don't worry about the game being fun or not. Worry about if you're going to have fun making it. Because that's what it really should be. You should be having fun doing it. And if at the end it's not fun, well, that's okay. You learned a lot and you had a lot of fun. And then the next game that you make, you'll learn even more. And then once you've gotten, like, familiar with making games, then you can start worrying about making them fun. But in the beginning, just have fun yourself. Oh, hey, Nay Yielding, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm happy it maybe helped you. Oh, and thanks, Ariel, for the bits. Aw. Okay, someone... I forget when and I forget where, but someone said I need to set up one of those sound redeem things. I feel like that would be, like, maybe more rewarding for bits. Because right now it's just, like, people send bits and nothing happens. I'll think of something. Okay. In here, on the rich text label, I think there is BB code. That's what I needed. I need to check BB code. And it's gone. Whoops, no, I wanted to just select all of this, not add a node. There. Maybe it'll work now. Maybe. Hey, it worked! Okay. Nice. I cheered for you, not for the text-to-speech? Well, thank you. And I'm definitely not text-to-speech. I'm not a robot. I'm really real and stuff. Hi, Erend. How's your day going? Sorry I missed your charity stream. I really wanted to make it, but there's no way I was gonna make it. It was my first time doing a moving truck, and there were sandstorms and biker gangs, and it was like something out of some apocalypse movie. Good? Just relaxing today? Good to hear. Let's see. I need to do all the credits. Let's do... like that. And then these ones I don't need. And no clever way to get rid of these. I'll just have to get rid of them. Good. Just curious, why are you taking voice training? Two main reasons. One, you know, I'm transgender and everything, and I'm trying to sound more feminine. And for two, I've always kind of wanted to get into voice acting. I thought it'd be really fun. So that's why I'm doing voice training. And that's also kind of what... That's also a part of what I'm doing this whole streaming thing for. Is to, you know, so I can hear myself... I can hear my voice after the fact. Not a robot. Exactly. Ariel gets it. Oh, it's all good. Sorry, moving truck was way more intense than it should have been. It's okay. I made it. All my stuff's here. I'm here. I'm at my new. I'm at my new home. It's a really nice apartment, and the people who live and work here are super nice. Yeah, it's kind of amazing. Both good reasons. My voice training is not the progress I like. First of all, Ariel, I do like your voice. It's very relaxing and easy to understand. But don't expect it all to happen overnight. It takes a long time. I mean, because you're also kind of unlearning, if that makes any sense. My voice is creepy? I don't think so. The little bits I've heard of it seem really fun. Also, Exongle Killer, let me know if there's a link that you want me to put for your credits, or if you're okay with just having, you know, just your name on there. Yeah, Ariel, don't worry about it. You'll get there. And I'll get there too. We'll all get there. Wherever there is, we'll get there. Huh? And there. And then here. And then the links should work. Yep, it looks like they're all hoverable. Okay. Your voice is amazing. It's soothing. Oh, thank you. I mean, it still sounds pretty masculine, though. But I am glad that it sounds relaxing. That is definitely one of the aspects I'm trying to go for. I wonder how I can make the meta a different color. Is that possible? And it's very feminine? Oh, thank you. Do you have any voice training resources I could use? Credit you with that? Will do. Yes. If you want, DM me on Discord, and I'll send you some. Where in here? Okay, scrolling that way. Oh, wait a minute. I bet this makes it so easier to edit. Instead of that little box. Oh, gosh. Okay. There we go. Da, 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 da. Oh, there you are. Okay. Wait, how is that? There. Okay. Sorry. Maddie, I have your, I've got your message queued up to remind myself to respond. So I'll respond after I'm done streaming, okay? Let's see. I need... Yep, no worries. I guess probably one of the biggest pieces of advice I could give that's kind of simple to explain but difficult to like feel is, so imagine your voice as like this little ball of energy, and where it originates from can be controlled. So if it's deep in your chest, it's going to sound very masculine. But the further up you move it towards your mouth, the more, or I should say the less masculine it'll sound. It won't necessarily sound feminine, but it does a really good job of getting you pretty far along. Yeah, just imagine it like a little aura ball. Hi, Jaden Lynn. Yep, that's what helps me. If you imagine like... Exactly. Most feminine I sound is my ara. I think it does sound very feminine. And I think maybe what is happening is when you're doing that sound, maybe somehow you are controlling the location of it, even if you're not aware of it. Yeah, hi Jaden Lynn. How's your day going? Feeling sleepy now, but I want to hang out? Don't worry, I will be streaming much more often. Now that I'm, like, at hopefully my forever home. No, that sounds bad. My forever, my much better than it was home. Yes. I'm gonna go try to learn some Blender stuff. Thank you for the stream. I'll be back later. Alright, Maddie. I hope it goes well. Blender is super confusing. I figured some stuff out, but I needed a lot of help. Yeah, you're right. Ava says I should just channel that voice, and it does help. Nice. And thanks to the tips. Yes, and I will give more. So how do I... Okay, that's all control nodes. I need... hydrate will do. And thanks for the warm fuzzies. I have a gas station coffee. So cheers. It's actually pretty good. But I don't have like any cream or anything yet. Those are always so good. I know. Like, I'm surprised actually at how good it is. I took the label off because, you know, whatever. But it's Dunkin' Donuts if anyone's curious. I have pretty fond memories of I had grandparents in Maine, and we'd always go to Dunkin' Donuts out there and get their coffee. And even though I was like way too small to be having coffee, I had coffee and donuts, and it was really tasty. Nice. Good to hear, Ariel. Kindred spirits. That's cool. Yeah. Oh, Maine is another place I was thinking I might want to live someday. I want donuts now? I do too. I ate the last of the ones I had. They're all gone. And the grocery store is closed. I need more. I've been like, so I'm actually kind of relatively thin. I kind of go through calories like nothing. Which, I mean, that it sounds like I'm like bragging or whatever, but I'm really not. It's really difficult for me to maintain any sort of weight. Especially when I've been like moving stuff all over the place. But yeah, I had a bunch of donuts and they're gone now, and I'm sad. And I had packed a whole bunch of like a whole bunch of dark chocolate too that I can't find, and I'm pretty sure it's all melted because it's been really hot out. Like, I'm talking 100+ degrees. Okay, now I want some. But I have my 20-ounce Red Bull for tomorrow's stream. Nice. I'm gonna walk out to the store and get coffee. Nice, nice. Jealous of the metabolism. It is going to be very rough when I have my jaw surgery though, and I won't be able to eat for like a month. I'm gonna lose a lot of weight, and I'm gonna look skeletal. Art section, sure. Copy link. Let's take a look. Whoa! Oh, that background looks awesome. Yeah, also, Exongo Killer, I'm gonna try and get a better controller hooked up, because I think your game, like you said, it would be much easier on a gamepad. The metabolism? Yeah, I don't know what happened or how it happened, but I don't know. Also, I think, so I've said it before, but I can't handle corn syrup, and I think, like, maybe does that have something to do with it? Like me not eating corn syrup? I don't know. Now that we're on the topic of food, anywho, so I used to live in this city that I'm currently at, and there was a burrito shop that I used to always go to, and it's still there. It's this little brick building, about 1.5, almost 2 stories tall. Really cute little place, right? But, and it used to be in like, even as recent as like 5 years ago, which is the last time I went to it, they had, like, the neighborhood it was in, or the shop area it was in, was like a really cute place for like university students to go to. But I went there again today, and it's completely surrounded by skyscrapers. Like, we're talking 8, 9, 10-story buildings everywhere. Like, it's like that house from Up. It's crazy. Okay, I'm getting too tired to keep my eyes open. Thanks for the stream, and thanks for stopping by, Oddly Modly. I hope you sleep well. Okay, the credits, I think, are good. Oh, right, I was gonna see if I could figure out a way to make the URLs a different color. Mono font. Wait, colors. Selection color. Selected. Font color shadow. I don't know. Meta underlined. I'm gonna have to look this one up. Rich text meta color. Let's try color. Push color? No. Default color. Meta clicked. Use the push. Oh, that's not what I want. Rich text label and color. Wait, is that a BB code thing I can use? Hi Felix Ohm, how's your day going? It might just be. Alright, let's try it. I'm gonna grab this one. And then is it just the hashtag? Or the hex code? Good, I was working on Discord bot. Nice! How's my project going? Like, this close to being done. I'm super close. I'm kind of just making sure the credits are finished, and then I want to play through the game again to make sure there's nothing I missed. And I'm sure there's stuff I missed, but it'll be good enough. Because technically the game jam ends today, because I extended it to today. Let's try making you RGB, so 00FF00 should make it green. Like that? Did it do it? I don't think it did it. That's definitely not green. Maybe I just don't understand these. Or is this a feature request? Color aqua. Hex code value. That's what I'm doing. Alright, let's see. BB code? How do I do BB code? Color equals. Oh wait, do I not put quotes around it? Hey, that's what it was. Oh dear, that looks really strange. With the pink outline. And not that I was gonna actually use green though. I'm gonna try... What color do I want? Like that, yes. This color. Okay. I'm going to put you in here, and then we're gonna do this and replace you with URL color equals 0FFF. And then this will replace with color. Grab you, put you in there. There we go. Heckin' nice. The outline still looks a little strange on those blue ones, though. That looks kind of hard to read. Let me think. It's spooky? Nice. So I started recording myself playing people's games instead. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to stream it if you just want to record it, even. That way you could, like, edit it and stuff. Let's see. Where did I specify the outline? Oh, you know what it might be? Well... let me think. Why is this... okay, let's try... let's try making it a little... yeah. That's a bit better, maybe. Oh, what did I do? There we go. I find it very introverted friendly. Oh, that's... I mean... It's okay if you know, whatever way you feel comfortable. But again, don't feel pressured that you need to. I mean, I think even if you just, like, you know, sent the people messages saying what you thought about them. Especially if you make sure to be friendly about it. I mean, constructive criticism is okay, but I feel like it's nice to always say something friendly about it. Let's see, if I do 99cc. And let's try to find the color we actually want. Because, like, right now it's this color. But what we actually want... Wait. That kind of looks neat. Maybe that is what we want. No. I'm probably spending too much time on this. Finagling the little colors. I think it's the outline that's throwing me off. I'm betting that's what it is. I'm sure it's gotta be the outline. So let's just do... where's the color? Default color. There. That makes me happy. I like that better. Except let's make it a little more. Wait, what's this? 255. Actually, can we do like 2? How about, can we go like way more intense? That's starting to look weird. I don't think I want that. Let's try the outline again. In this episode, I go around testing out different font stuff. That looks kind of gross. Actually, hold on. Let's give it... Yeah. That's not bad. Also, I gotta put this one back. What do you look like? Yeah, that's pretty good. Aw, thanks for the warm fuzzies, Ariel. And thanks for the more warm fuzzies. Yep, I like this. I'm liking this. I can work with this. That blue and pink? Yeah, I know, right? Yes, okay. We're getting there. Now... size flag. Expand? No. Expand? No. How do I get more space between? Grow both? No. Wait, that's just control. I need something in here. Whoa. Did you all see that? Did the lights just go out? Or was that me? You, not that I noticed. You didn't notice, or you did notice. I've got my main PC on a battery backup. You didn't notice any? Okay. Maybe I just glitched out for a second. That's weird. Anywho, ghosts reminding you to hydrate? Yes, will do. Also, hi, Ghost LPs. Humans glitch. Yeah, all the time. Don't worry about it. I also have been forgetting to mark all these redeems as completed. There we go. Right. I need this? No. This description is horrible. This property is used as a workaround to fix issues with rich text label in containers, but it's unreliable in some cases and will be removed in future versions. That's a horrible option. I rewinded, I didn't see nothing? Okay, so that's good, but well, maybe. Nope. I'm gonna say I glitched, and it's fine. Nothing to worry about. You just need to update your. Yes, hydrate and snack. That's what I need. I'm pretty sure. Anywho, moving on. So there might not be a way to get more space. Somebody time traveled. Oh, yeah. What show was that? There was a show, right, where like when something weird happened, it was like you could like sort of notice a glitch. I know they did that in The Matrix, but that's more like the deja vu feeling. Pepsi and Cheez-Its? That would probably help. Next door? Oh, I know what you're saying. They used up the power next door to do something crazy. That could be. And yes, this is a dance-worthy track that's playing. Alright, let's take a look. Godot, rich text label, space between lines. Hi, Fourth Jolt. Pibby. I'm not sure. Come and learn with Pibby? I have not watched this yet. I remember seeing a preview for it though. It looked over the top, and I like it. Or I think I'll like it. The Novas are dancing in time. Yes! Dance, dance, dance. Sorry, I just got here. Don't really know what the conversation was. Oh, if you're reading that conversation, like, I noticed there was like a little moment where all the lights went out for like half a second. And I was wondering if anybody in stream noticed it. Because, you know, I've got a hand cam and everything. And they said they didn't. So then I think maybe I just glitched or something? Which is totally normal for humans to glitch. Yes. And now I'm trying to think how to make there be a little more space between these lines. But maybe it's not even an issue. I don't know. But yes, Fourth Jolt, is this your first time here? If so, I can give you a tour. Although, it says, or it didn't say it's your first time, so maybe you've been here before? Oh, I don't need this open anymore. Second time, but just a lurker? Alright, feel free to lurk. And also feel free to chat. You feel free to do whatever you want to do. You can change extra spacing. Extra spacing? From where? Wait. Shadow offset? Table stuff? No. Line separation. Hey, there it was! Nice. It was there the whole time. Okay, let's give it a little bit more. And then we gotta move you up. And you... Layout... Full rect. But like not full rect. I want like a little bit not. Let's give you like 10 of those and like 5 of those. Or 10 of those. Then if I resize you... Darn. Let me think. Well, that's all going well. Alright. I'm pretty sure I remember this. Resize. No. Size. No, stretch. Aspect. Keep. Mode. Viewport. Maybe. Close. Play. I think it's doing it. Let's see. Can we play it? I can't play it. I can't click the start button. I'm pretty sure that's because under mouse input. Wait. Is it input should propagate? No, wait, maybe that... So I'm pretty sure this rich text label is catching all input. So even if it's normal, yeah. It's like over top of it. The simple solution, and because it's a jam, I'm gonna do it the simple way. Also, what the... How did this one get 2 color? And how did you get that? Alright, is that cleaned up now? I did something wrong. Oh, it's got 2 opening colors. Alright, we're back. We're back to maybe it being correct. And we're maybe able to have the mouse propagate through. Maybe. Or not really propagate that. It just wouldn't be caught by it. All right, I think it's playable. We got it. Okay. So then let's play the HTML version. Because that's going to be the version I think most people will probably play. Alright, let's pause that music and pause to admire the cat creature or cat-like creature. Now let's find the cats. This initial pause, and then we're in it. The rocks don't have textures. Why? Why, rocks? What else doesn't have textures? Pause to admire the pause. Indeed. Well, it makes this cat way easier to find. Those untextured rocks. I think for the most part, this all looks okay. But let's okay, let's take a look. I can't wait to play this. It'll be pretty shortly, actually. These untextured rocks, though, why? What have I done wrong? Let's get in here. Okay, you're all textured. Oh. Is it seriously just the rocks? Oops. It looks like it might be. Everything else looks correct. Or correct as in like it works as intended. I got to be the first to play Ava's, and I really enjoyed it too. Nice. I still haven't played anybody else's game yet, but I am looking forward to it. Can this turn off? No. I fell. Let me out. Okay. Oh no. That's untextured. How did that even happen? That's super weird. If it's just the rocks, could it be something in the HTML translation of the texture? It could be. I don't claim to know enough to know if that's what's happening, though. Alright. It could also just be that it's not really doing a full actual build. But let me take a look at him. We need the outside area. I wonder if it's not able to handle the fog. Wait a minute. When I played that, what? Was it the rocks or was it all of them? Okay, it was all of them. These two was happening on. Alright, good to know. So it's gonna be in the tile map. Cami tiles? It's these tiles. Something about them. And the meshes they're using. Right down there. Right there is where the heart is. Wait. Oh, weird. The mouse cursor, the mouse pointer is disappearing when it goes in that box. 'Cause on... Oh, that's weird. I don't know how I can show you, but it doesn't look like that on mine. On mine it looks bright. Anywho, weird streaming discrepancy. That's all. Surface, material, albedo, texture. It's a flat. It's a rock. 3D objects rock. Search file. PNG. Here we go. Import. Oh, that could be it. That could certainly be it. They're all being stored in video RAM. I want uncompressed. For all of you. And then let's also turn off the filter. Now let's see if they're in there. I'm gonna go record myself, my more laters. Alright, Exongo Killer, have fun recording yourself. Recording yourself playing games. I feel like I need to specify. Not because it's because of you, Exongo Killer, just in general. I feel You know. You all know. Doubt? Doubt what? What are you doubting? There's nothing to doubt. Maybe. Alright, rocks. Let's see, there they are! They're in there. And the flowers and the grass, everything is in there.
Yeah.
Let's go get the other one. This thing way out here. I gotta jump up here. Alright. So that's gonna be in the outdoor the shies. I'm so happy with those shy emotes. I'm happy with all my emotes. They're done by, I mean, you can see the artists on them now. Oni Lily, Cathelios, and Yugen 9. And I did a couple of them. The controller one I did, and then the bycat was Camimoop, who was in here earlier, and the Hey Cat was Demonic Princess. And I've got another commission in the works, but that's top secret. Nobody gets to know that one. I mean, you all know the kind of one it is, but who and how is secret. Alright, these mountains. Where are... Where would it be? Codebug, mountains, uncompressed. Pretty sure. A heart on my heart? Well, thank you. That is kind of where my heart is. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for inside, no, interior scene. Alright, these mountains. Whoa. Was the background always white? I feel like it was blue. Am I? Alright, where are you? Where are you? Mountains, there we go. Huh. Oh, sorry. There. Or wait, here. It's on my heart now. It's kind of, every time I look over at it, it's like, hey, it's got Doohoo. Doohoo's just vibing in that heart. Okay. This mesh surface, that albedo. Oh, it doesn't have a texture. But why is it... Oh. Huh? Huh? Perfect. I can't see. Wait, there. Is it doing it? Oh, there we go. Ah. Okay. There, I could see it. Yeah, every time I look up there, it's like I tilt my head a little bit. Alright, but this thing, I'm pretty sure I want it to be blue. But it's not doing it. Use as albedo. Well, I don't want it to be red. Call mode. I don't know how you set up that little heart. Oh, it's New Joker 6 is the one who actually made it. And it's the one I'm running is actually an older version of the thing. But yes, definitely check out New Joker 6 if you're interested in that heart move thingy. What? Unshaded? There we go. That's all I needed. Oh, you made a Steam game sorter? Nice! Yeah, New Joker's really talented at this kind of stuff. There we go. Nice blue sky. And these are the clouds. They were rendered correctly. This wasn't though. Surface 1. That material. Empty texture. Oh, wait. Hold on. They don't have... I'll have to check that program out. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I mean, the main reason I wanted it is like, you know, when I was learning Blender and stuff, if people needed to move it somewhere to like a button on the screen that like, they're like, press this, do this thing, do that, and I'm just not seeing it. Which happens way more often than it should. Material? Why local to scene? Oh, maybe. This part. Was this the part? Well, let's try it. Oh. Whoops. I just played the mountain. I don't want to do that. I want to play this. Oop. Not over there, though. Where? There. Let's try it out again. Oh, there we go. Oh. It's a bit clunky in the browser. Hey, it's blue. Skies over there. Oh no. The performance on the browser really isn't very good. Hey, it... What? it rendered this part now, but not this part. I've got a bit of a confusion about it, but whoa! Hi, Exodrifter. Thanks for the raid. You were playing some Go? Nice! Are you getting back into it? Or are you in a pre-roll? How did Go go? Exo is way better than I am at Go. We even played a few games a while ago. Go. Short stream? Wait, what's a short stream? Did you have a short stream? But yeah, how was your stream, Exodrifter? What is this? Is it... It's the grass part, I think, that isn't getting rendered. No, I'm teasing you, but I guess 1.5 hours is still short. Yeah, lately I've been doing like 4 or 5 or 6 hour whatevers. You need to learn Go again? You should! I was being very bad at Go, so it's the perfect time to play against you. And maybe I'll have a chance. Hi, Fat Cat on Mars. How's your day going? I'm trying to get this thing ready for the HTML version. And I'm kind of dealing with some texture rendering issues. I'm very sleepy and brain empty. I know the feel. Very much I know the feel. But yeah, Exodrifter, welcome to my new place. It's all here, except most of the plushies aren't here yet. I mean, they are here. They're just they're in a box. But I got Longcat out, because I needed Longcat, you know, to hug. Plushies, yes. I definitely brought all my plushies. I see the long kitty is squished under the main screen. It is, yes, because I'm hiding a very shoddy cable management that I just kind of threw together because I wanted to stream. Hi, Kellyanne. Yes, it is a very long cat, and guess what? On Tuesday, I'm getting an even longer cat. I hug my Hachima to sleep? Nice! It's super fun to have a plushie, like... I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna change this to multi-threaded. I'm gonna up the limits. Physics. Am I doing any physics stuff? I don't think so. Oh, well, yeah, I am. I'm doing movement stuff. But that's not the part that's having issues. It's the rendering, I think. I have several plushies? Yes. Super fun. One of these days, I think I should do like a plushie review sort of thing. Or we all should. We should all do plushies. Long Cat's Adventures to Hide Bad Cable Management is the story. All right. I don't know why that strikes me as so funny, but okay. Once upon a time, in a forbidden forest, there lived an ancient tech wizard who had a really bad habit of improper cable management. And it always bothered this wizard that they could never look at their computer screens without a bit of disgust. But then the wizard came upon a witch who visited him, and the witch said, "Here, wizard, take this spell. I shall write it down for you. With this spell you can summon a mystical magical long cat. And that long cat, amongst other things, can hide your sloppy cable management skill." And so the wizard in the forest took the spell, cast the spell, and summoned a heckin' long cat. And the witch who gifted the spell departed. And all was right in that little forest. And the wizard could once again look at the computer screens. And then, the long cat, like, just sort of hung out and was, like, cool with stuff. 'Cause, you know, it's a long cat. The end. Thanks for the redeem. My partner has enough. I don't need any. Cute laugh. Well, thank you. But I got her some. She might need one. Everybody could use some. Oh yeah, you missed the return of the hand cam. No! I should have been there. Aw. I'll have to go check out the VOD. Hydrate. Will do. Tonight I've got gas station coffee, 'cause I don't have any coffee stuff set up yet. And I don't have any creamer either. So, gas station coffee. Wait, gotta drink some water after that long story. Okay, I'll drink the water instead. Have a good night. It's sleep time. Alright, Coding Vibe, I hope you sleep well. Good night, Vibe. Yes. A gas station coffee. Hey, I should tell you, okay. At least it's not gas station sushi. Yes. Heaven forbid gas station sushi. Okay, so it was my first time driving a moving van, and there was like record-setting heat waves and hurricane force winds and dust storms and sandstorms and biker gangs. It was like something out of like a Mad Max film. It was crazy. And I needed to stay so awake, but I hadn't slept in like 2 days because of packing and work and everything. So I'm like all over the place, and I'm like living on like what I'm getting at gas stations. And I had like a loaf of bread and like some peanut butter. And like every time I like stopped at a rest area, I just like, you know, slather on some peanut butter and drink my gas station coffee. It was a heckin' adventure. Where did I move to? I moved to Minneapolis, which is I'm here now, which is sort of doxing myself, but there's like millions of people here, so I'm not too worried. What a time. Yes, it was a very strange first time for driving a moving truck. And now I want Nova to hydrate even more. And don't worry about the diuretic. Oh. And then, so on the way back, thanks for the hydrate. And thanks for the warm fuzzies too. So on the way back, so I dropped off the moving truck at like the moving truck place. Thanks for the warm fuzzies, Ariel. So I dropped off the moving truck. And my brother came to pick me up, and he's kind of nervous. Sorry, brother, if you're watching, but it was too funny. He was nervous about driving on the freeway, and like there's a minimum speed limit, and he was driving the minimum and was trying to shift lanes, and he kept like getting super angry, like because people were like he was claiming they were going too fast, but they were going like the speed limit. And I've never heard someone so adamantly defend going the minimum speed. I don't know why, but I laughed so hard. I laughed so hard I couldn't feel my face. I was also very sleep deprived. But anywho, I'm here now. I don't have to worry anymore. Let's try multi-threading. See what it does. Will it give us the textures we so desire? So glad you're home. I am also so glad. So glad. The people in this apartment are so nice. Like, I mean, the people who work here. Like, they saw, like, they're... So my legal name isn't Nova yet, but they saw that I wanted to be called Nova, and they were just like, oh, that's cool, yeah, sure. And they're just, like, cool with it. And, like, it's no big deal, 'cause it isn't. It's so much better. Thanks. It is very amazing. I always feel better when someone calls me Ariel. Yes, I will always call you Ariel because that is the only name I know you by. Unless you want me to call you Aria. That's kind of a cool name too, though. Alright, let's go see... see the texture. Oh, it is... It's kinda... It might be because I'm running it on a localhost temp server. Ariel's good? Alright. Alright, let's go see. Is the texture there? Oh, it is glitching hard. The texture isn't there. But you know what? At this point, I think I'm just gonna call it. Wait. Okay, that cat's still there. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna disable this because I guess it wasn't making any difference. And then editor, where's the export? Here we go, export for web. Oh, that's just the testing. I want to know this one. Threads. Oh, shoot. This is what I needed. I bet that's gonna change it. It is for desktop. Canvas resize policy project, right? Thanks, Tooltip, for having nothing in there. It's not a progressive web app. VRAM texture compression. Wait. Can I just uncheck that? Then maybe it won't do it. Oh, also, Exodrifter, if you're still here, is it okay if I play your new song? The new lo-fi one. Play it on stream, I mean. Alright, let's all take a listen, everyone. It's a super nice song. It was under music. There we go. All right. I only spent 2 hours on it, but I'm really happy with it. I'm also really happy with it. And, I mean, if it only took you 2 hours, like, I'm kind of excited for what's gonna come next. Runnable. I wonder if these settings will translate to the local build. You can see me make the entire thing in one sitting in the VOD. Nice. I think I would enjoy that. I am definitely looking forward to having some time to go back and watch some VODs. Oh. Let's see if it's any smoother. Wait a minute. These are white now. These should be gray. This cat? Oh wait, that is supposed to be white. Oh right, yeah, sorry, I should have plopped a link to it. Just kind of looking for textures that are broken. So we have the fence. Those are working. Ah, these intermittent stutterings. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. That one's still not coming through. Ah! Oh, also, it's supposed to be green and it's white. Alright, let me think. So it's this one. Is that what I needed to uncheck? Oh, wait. Grass material, stored as grass material. Hold on. Is that what it was? Should I have just paid attention to the, to what the editor was telling me? But yeah, thanks, Exodrifter. Super, super nice music. What was I doing? This. Okay. Here we go. I'm hoping when I do an actual build it won't stutter like this. Or I guess stutter, is stutter the right word? Hey, there it is. Hell yeah. Those mountains have some grass on them. Nice. Now I bet I can fix the fence too. If I open this scene, and this cube, and this surface, that material, there. I think that was it. Maybe it was it. Case match. Hold on. Is this what I'm doing? Oh wait. Is this the thing that just Windows cares about and not Linux? Or is it the other way around? I always forget. Which one cares about case? Rock material. Is it automatically saving you with a capital? Linux cares about case. I gotcha. So this would probably... Oh. Well, this I can fix. Move value. Hi Hitaus, how's your day going? Are all versions of Windows case insensitive? I see. Hi Exongo Killer, how did your recording session go? Okay. What was I doing again? The walls. I need to make the walls, and the rocks. Do I need to do this for everything? I sped-run an indie game. Nice! I kind of want to speedrun some games like that. Simply do not perceive the walls. This is possible. We can do this. We have the technology. Also, hi Raycat Whodat. How's your day going? Is this your first time here? Just speedrun through EXO doing lo-fi tune. Yes, I do intend... Well, I don't want to speedrun watching that. I just kind of want to take my time watching that. And honestly, I'll probably use it to, like, wind down an evening. Well, based on those funny analytics Twitch adds on my message, yeah. Okay. Hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. And right now I'm working on a collect the cats kind of game. It's like an Easter egg hunt, but with cats. And I made it for a game jam that I'm hosting on my Discord server. And here's how it works. Up until May 13th, everybody on the server could submit art assets. 2D art, 3D art, sound effects, music. And then from May 13th until today, actually, everybody had up to 72 hours to spend at their leisure making a game. But the catch is, they can only use the art assets that everybody submitted. Oh, these use the same material, that's why. Nice, it fixed it then. But yeah, and the reason why I made this game this way is because I wanted everyone who submitted an art piece to have at least one game in which their art would show up. And to get people to look at all the art, I figured it'd be nice if they had to go find stuff. So you're gonna have to find 100 cats, and they're hidden all over the place. I mean, this one's super easy. It's just kind of there to get you to know what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the game. It's going to be a Pussycat Collective. Yes. Oh, nice. Big fan of Godot. Nice. Is the trick to walk around with a bunch of fish and catnip? Maybe in a later revision. That might actually not be a bad idea to have like a catnip or like a can of tuna power up, and it would, like, for a limited time, like maybe the cats would make sounds, or maybe they'd be like kind of visible, or maybe there'd be like a mini map that would show you dots of where the cats are. I could expand the game. Yeah, that's I made a lot of the sound effects. In kind of in general, there weren't a whole lot of sound effects submissions. So you can hear them. I included a soundboard that you can all use if you want. Okay. Yeah. Pog. Nom nom. See? You can just check them out if you want.
Beep.
It'd be funny if you picked up a can of tuna, and on pickup, you just toggle all the objects except cats. Yeah! You'd have, like, cat vision. I love the sound effect library. Oh, nice. I'm glad you like it. You can download it if you want it. It's in the pack somewhere. Sound effects are so cute. Aw, thank you. Nova's sublime in imagination, bubbling liminal ideas. Yes. I mean, if you can't tell, I'm kind of a fan of, like, you know, liminal spaces and liminal states of being, and I mean, this is about as liminal as it gets, right? Because, like, you're here, and then you're like, and then you're up here, and it's even more less. Yes, I will use a bunch as channel redeems. Yes, feel free to do so. I also need to do so. I need to come up with some point sinks, I think. Because I've heard people are kind of stockpiling points. Nova is cute, confirmed. Ah, thanks, EXO. Now you just have to imagine how to come up with the time to do it all. This is true. Although, now that the moving is done, well, I still have to unpack. But now that the hard part's done, I should have a lot more free time. Or I should have some free time. Nova Big Cute? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have a lot on mine. Ton of redeems. Way too many. Maybe you just need to, like, cycle through them. I definitely don't have 50k points. What? What? Okay. Let's think. Let's, as a group, let's think of some good redeems. What all would you like to spend points on? Like anything. Well, anything Twitch would allow. Cat. And a cushion fort. Ara? I did those. There, let me go find them for you. Oh. It's in here somewhere. Are these? These are not in alphabetical order. Or are they? They're backwards. They are. But here they are. Whoa, that was weird. So yeah, they're there. Whoa. I don't have any points to spend. Are you just collecting them? There it is. Yes. I was gonna say, you did say annoy thing? And any thing. Imagine having 50k points and... Hi, Aaron. And do you also have that many? 13k? Holy smokes. 50k points in Aaron's channel? It's impossible. Soundboard redeems? I might have to do that. Impossible, just like in Nova Stream. Weird was good. Wait, did I do weird? That's kind of weird. And then there's their Exos and Aaron's proper greetings to each other. I was lurking in your stream too, but I wanted to watch TV almost as soon as I open streams. Well, that's okay. I only have 9.7k is still a lot. 53k? Holy smokes. Inspired, I feel like I have to fire up Fruity Loops today. I also feel like I need to learn that. I used to use Linux Multimedia Studio, which I think was inspired by Fruity Loops. But it's been a while. Also, it was kind of janky. Maybe I need to check it out again. I spent all mine sticking emoji on you? You did stick a lot of emojis on me. Weird was a sample with mod. Especially Ara. Ooh. Yeah, I did a ooh. It should be over here. Ooh. See? Nova, you asked what to do with points. Here's my suggestion. Convert points to a new sample. Oh! Yeah, I could do that. That would actually be pretty easy to do. Yeah, that's a good idea. I could record custom sound effects for people. I would suggest Reaper or Renault. Renault? Linux Multimedia Studio is hit-miss depending on how Sepulse and Jack want to behave that day. I see. I will take a look at those then. Reaper is definitely solid. And these ones. Okay, got them. I'll check them out. If you want more of a... So, where do you go if, like, you don't really know what you want? But you used to play with this. And by play, I mean honestly play. I have 53. What? Holy smokes, EXO. Are you just gonna keep building more and more points in hopes that I have, like, some later day obscenely high valued thing that I think no one's ever gonna redeem, and then you're gonna swoop in out of nowhere and redeem it? I feel like you might be up to that. I'm back. How's it going? Welcome back, Maddie. Kind of getting sidetracked, but I think... Whoops, I clicked that. Well, honestly, Reaper? Alright. Some people have text-to-speech to waste points. Here instead, it's Nova-to-speech. To free-to-use game asset. Yes. I am more than happy if folks want me to record sound bites. Gotta get heading to bed, but we'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you as well. Good night, Ariel. I hope you sleep well. No, I'm just Flambe. Oh, just working on Flambe? Or you are Flambe, just hoarding stuff. Yes, that's what it is. You are the dragon girl. You have the dragon horde. But, you know, I've heard from the developer of the game that you are in that it's all about opening up and learning how to share. So maybe you need to spend your points. Should I have like a cat that you have to like jump through the middle here to click on? A floating cat. I already hid my 100 cats. That part's done. I'm not familiar with Renault, but I've yet to find any case where, with enough fiddling, Reaper couldn't do what I wanted to do. Gotcha. 100k point waste that does nothing but waste points. Honestly, I was thinking of having a 100k point face cam, but then I think there might be some people who do have 100k, and I'm not quite ready for it yet. Hello, Nova in chat. Hi, Devnall. How's your day going? It is either super early or super late for you. Or a little of both. No spend, only hoard. Sheesh, that jump lasts forever? Yeah, I wanted it to be nice and floaty. No worries. A no worries float. Jump. A jump float. I am Flambe before her story arc. I gotcha. We'll just have to wait. I also wanted there to be like a secret if you turned on all the lights. But I didn't have time to get to it. The jumps should perhaps work only after some catification has happened, gaining skills to operate in the liminal world. I like that thinking. Like, the more cats you collect, the more cat-like you become, and you can, like, jump more easily onto and off of things, and you can, like, you know, maybe climb up the hedges, because cats be climbing hedges. I've seen it. 1 million face cam? I mean, I don't want it to be that far reaching, because I do kind of want to do a face cam. Maybe make it like 2 million. No, I'm honestly like, I don't know. Well, I mean, I do it with a mask on. Like a face mask. Not like a full, like the you know, the ones, like a COVID style mask. Those ones. 8:30 in the morning? Oh, that's kind of normal for some folks. It would be fun too. Facecam is just the VTuber model chroma key of the room behind you. Yes. Yeah, the game story isn't finished yet. You're right. Nova likes Lovecraftian horror too much? No. It's not like I have, you know, some existential horrors hiding out everywhere. No. Slowly turning into a cat the more of them you pick up. Okay, when you put it that way... look at your workstation. Feels like I could snuggle in perhaps one screen in portrait to the right, just like you. Wait. Workstation feels like I could snuggle or smuggle in perhaps one screen in portrait to the right. Oh, yes. There is definitely room for more screens. For sure. There used to be more screens at my old place. There will be more screens again once I set everything up. Hard pass? I'm good? Hard pass on... Oh, the giant shadow cat in the sky. Don't worry. That's the shadow cat, but there's also the light cat that is also watching over you from above. You have to collect that cat, by the way. Is that a Hades emote? I still need to play that game. Big cat can't hurt you. Yes, big cat actually can't hurt you because there's no hurting. Yes? Oh, nice. Yeah, I do need to play that one. Alright. So, I wanted to like Hades, but it's too hard grindy. I don't know yet what it is for me, because I haven't played it yet. I feel like I could probably do it, maybe. What is that? There's a little circle. Oh wait, I bet you're the light. Okay. It's pretty tough? Well, alright. I'll give it a whirl. Maybe not today, though. Maybe not even tomorrow. But someday. It reminds me of how I never finished Undertale, because I found it too difficult? Undertale... I didn't think that was that difficult. Unless you mean like the genocide run. That I didn't want to do, but it looked awful. Depends on the route, indeed. Very much indeed. Are you in the States? I am in the States. I was in a pretty bad state, and now I'm in a better state. I just moved. I was trying to do a pacifist run. That, I don't think I had trouble with it. What did I play it on? Did I play it on the Switch or on PC? I can't remember. Also, the music's gotten really... I need to remember to remove that from the playlist. Let's play some more of EXO's stuff. But Nova, you could def up your keyboard game. This could be nice for you, not too extreme without named keycaps, but still a lot proved ergonomic to save those hands. The palette is so you. More room for mouse. Let's take a look. That's so tiny! Oh! I kinda do want it though. I mean, look at how little it is. It's a little baby keyboard. It's a twins keyboard. It's got twins. But I had such a hard time dodging stuff from one of the characters, and the story didn't really appeal to me. Well, that's kind of the main thing, right? If the story doesn't get you, then, I mean, you shouldn't play stuff you're not finding fun. Neat. I asked because I thought I heard an accent, but it's probably... Oh, no! Please hydrate. Lordy B, I think 2 of my fingers covers the whole keyboard. I mean... I feel like I could... What is the... Like, where is it? Hydrate with more? No, with water, or juice, or sparkling water, or something. I mean, it's fine if you want to drink, but just please don't get dehydrated. Where... I don't see... Coffee? Corny? People use even more minimal keys. Lose the little finger columns, just 2 keys. So I like having kind of a lot of keys. Because different, well, I was about to say different keys for different contexts, but I've seen Exodrifter use like, what are they called? Are they chords? Or like different modes that you switch into? That could be kind of cool. Wow? Hi, Zap. Or, Aza. How's your day going? Someone actually uses a corded keyboard? Oh, thanks for the subscription. And good night, Aza. I hope you sleep well. But what if you want the clickety clacks? Hold on, a 240%? Oh, I remember seeing the photo for this. I didn't know there was a video, though. The cornet, I gotcha. And... Hearts back, Aza. Hi and bye, Aza. Exactly. I did, but... Ah, this end bit is so good. Yep. Still my favorite EXO song. Ah, so good. Is it the Space Cadet? Oh no. What is this? Let's see.
This is a keyboard. This is a keyboard has 174 keys. About this, I'm just trying to.
The answer to all your questions is yes, and if you still believe
He's giving a tech demo. Oh my god, that's great. Oh, I love that. I need to watch that. Here's a pre-built keyboard where you just click in the switches of your choice. Let's see. Oh. What? 202? That's several times more expensive than any keyboard I've ever bought. I don't know if I can do that one. It's a very good embed image. The one of the long keyboard. Dev up in the keyboard game. Amazing. Also, I'm doing good. Did another 3-hour Risk of Rain 2 run. Nice. Yeah, Risk of Rain 2 is super fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Or I should say, I hope you're enjoying it, Aza. But yeah, sleep well. Well done. That's a pretty neat emote. It's basically a hacker keyboard from CSI. Now they can legit have 3 people on one board. God, Nova's so cute. Oh, thank you, EXO. Mother of God. And has gone too far. What more will humanity create? 240%. It's obviously better. It's got more keys on it, right? It's plain and simple. It's got more keys. What did I miss? Oh, the extra keyboard with some with like a whole bunch of keys and some with just a little bit of keys. $200? Yeah, it was pretty expensive. Gateway to another place took me 4 hours and 41. That's still really short, I feel. Spending a little longer than 2 hours? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I feel like I need to try making music so that I can know. Okay, good night, Nova. Good night, chat. Oh, also, good night, ASAP. Shorter than Nova streams. Well, I mean, my streams tend to just kinda, as they are now, get derailed into, I guess, random stuff. I really do enjoy it, though. Yeah, finishing something in 4 hours, you're an actual monster. That EXO's ability to, like, commit to tasks is truly admirable. You should multi-sing and let the computer translate into notes? Hey, that's not a bad idea. I bet that would work. check out this keyboard. I guess we're looking at keyboards. Or skip it if you're getting back to work. There's like one more thing I want to try for the game jam entry. All right. What? A keyless keyboard?
Apart from the colours being difficult to distinguish in low light conditions, for some reason they made the legends on the left wheel
What?
really tiny, and what's more, they're not even correct. To illustrate what I mean, let me just zoom in for a second.
Wait, what?
So, for example, see this thing in here. So, I guess you could say.
Do you just sort of like
myself at
jiggle it to make the keys happen?
right now using this keyboard is painful because you need to keep holding the left disc while you select with the other disc, and after using this for a while, it's
That's wild.
possible for even minute tasks not to take a while when using it.
This is
Look at it.
this is not several steps backwards. This is like leaps and bounds backwards.
Made for this keyboard, I recorded a 2-minute segment of me typing the keyless keyboard, which I had to speed up by about 30% in order to fit inside of the video fragment.
What?
7
We live in a strange timeline. So you hold the left one for your cluster you want, and the right hand chooses the character? That is an incredible mouse. Yes, you are correct. And finally, a key that works equally well with your feet. Hold on a minute. That might actually be a legit use case. Because my feet, they're not doing anything right now. They could be typing stuff. I could be typing secret messages with my feet. More power. Yes, I must do more. I must input more. The hands aren't enough. Let's get the feet in there. And the eyes, eye tracking. I could have a mouse and an eye tracker doing separate ones. Except how'd that work? Because I'm like looking at my mouse as it goes around. Now you're reminding me of the guy who made sandwiches with his feet while customers were ordering? The sushi dragon? I don't know if I should look up that. I have no idea what that entails. The sandwiches with feet, though, I think I could. My feet are, for whatever reason, I'm actually pretty good about like maneuvering stuff with my feet, like picking things up and opening doors and stuff, because I'm kind of flexible. So could I make a sandwich with my feet? Is this something I would want to do? No. But could I? Perhaps. He got on the local news and everything after people found out. I mean, I don't know if I'd want people making my sandwich with their feet. Nova, you go ahead and become a dragon or a cyborg dragon if you feel like it. I'm just a human. I don't need to be a cyborg dragon. Wait. I don't think I'm a dragon. They're a Twitch streamer who's really into live productions. They have a bunch of equipment trackers on all times because they're like live editing the show and chatting and doing soundboard stuff at the same time. That sounds super interesting. Speaking of food, I'm eating beans. Beans in what context? like beans in curry, or in a burrito, or in some sort of breakfast, or like a chili? Coffee beans. I'm gonna get some coffee beans in me. Out of a can, sadly and funny. Hey, nothing wrong with canned beans. Canned beans and buttered toast is like actually a pretty decent meal. Oh, right. I remember what I was gonna do. I need to play through the game once and make sure that all the cats are collectible and that there's nothing else I need to add. So, whoa! Hi, Mercy! Thanks for the raid. I don't know if you're in a pre-roll or not, but you all should check out Mercy Symphonica. Hi! How did your stream go? What's 100% orange juice? I don't know what that is. I probably should know. Pre-roll. Oh, right. They don't get... I'm still confused about how ads work. Cause like, here's the thing, y'all. For whatever reason, I don't see any ads anywhere on Twitch. Even if I'm not subbed. I don't know how, but I don't. Like, I don't know what I did special, but like, I don't see any ads, so I don't really know how it all works. 100% orange juice. It's a virtual board game. My friend... Nice! I'll have to check it out. Mario Party but anime for the computer? That is like literally, if you wanted me to play a game, all you had to do was say that, and then I'd play it. Also, yes! You're an affiliate now! Yes, awesome! Oh, I can't wait to see, to be able to use your emotes. Ad block? No. I have it, I do have ad block, but I have it turned off for Twitch, and I still don't see the ads. Oh yeah, I'm super happy you made a affiliate, Mercy. That is gonna be super sweet, and I can't wait to like interact with channel points and stuff. It's gonna be nice. But yes, I need to play the game. And make sure that it can be finished. I've seen and know people that get ads on Twitch even with the ad blocker. Yeah, like no ad blocker on, and I still don't get it. Oh, thank you, Mercy, for the continued sub. Yeah, I have an ad blocker and I still get Twitch ads? Do you have Twitch Turbo? What's Twitch Turbo? I don't believe so. Hi Win, how's your day going? Guess not? Yeah, I wonder if it's because, and I've thought about this before, I do, no, it wouldn't be that. Heck if I know. But yeah, let's do the game. Haven't heard Twitch Turbo in a long time. Also, hi New Joker. How's your day going? Also, for anyone who intends to play this game and like find the cats for yourself, you may want to avert your eyes. I'm about to go collect all the cats.
Yeah.
I'll try to be like super quick so that they like don't appear very often or very quick.
Yeah.
I should add like a timer too. No, I don't want a timer. I don't want people to feel pressured.
Yeah.
But speedrunning might be kind of fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa! Hi Zplex. Another raid. Let's see what you were up to. And thanks, New Joker. Software and game dev? Nice. More Godot? Yes. Aaron raid. Nice. I, wasn't paying attention to the raid timer and left mid-sentence. Oh no! You're back to work on the frog game. Hell yeah. Awesome, I can't wait to play that game. I can only assume your code is more responsible than Aaron's. Well... maybe... I'm not exactly a programmer. I'm a systems engineer. So I know how to do the codes, but maybe not how to do it the best. Everyone's code is more responsible than mine? Same thing, really? The systems engineering? Maybe. I mean, at the end of the day, I guess that's kind of true.
Yeah.
Alright, but yes, I am now collecting all the cats to make sure that it works. You've got engineer in your title. I'm sure it's better? Better than not having it, I suppose. Also, man, your game is really coming together. Thank you. And it is as done as it's probably going to be since today's the last day of the jam. A game about collecting cats. Yes, very much so. It's also a shame Yosuke Hanamura from Persona 4 Hanamura doesn't join in the raids.
Yeah.
I still need to play Persona 4. So
Yeah.
back when I was a kid, my brother and I shared the PlayStation, the PlayStation 2, and he got all the Persona games. So I didn't actually start playing them until Persona 5. But I want to go back and play them. It might be too responsible for my own good sometimes when it comes to writing code. Maybe EXO. Although I do learn a lot when I watch you, so for that I'm thankful. But sometimes a good hack could be maybe all you need. But your code, EXO, is super clean. To be fair, one of us is college educated and the other is studying video games. Wait. There's nothing wrong with studying video games. If anything, I feel like it's a multimedia discipline that even if you don't go into video games, I think it'd still be pretty useful. I just released a game that involves collecting cats? Nice! Feel free to self-promote and chat if you want. And I'll bring some of it up on stream if I can. Honestly, you could skip Persona 4? It looks really neat, though. I feel like that sometimes. I'm hungry as heck, but really I should sleep 2 hours ago. Maybe a light snack, and then it's bedtime for EXO. There should still be 14 more cats here. Oh, I forgot the big one. Let's see. The only thing wrong with studying video games is that a lot of game study programs are just trying to suck money out of the students rather than... So I feel like nowadays especially, that's kind of the problem with like any course, not just that.
Yeah.
Texturing, art, 3D modeling, game design, project management, programming, design patterns, and much more. Yes, tons to learn from video game studies. In principle, if it's a good program, it's perfectly worthwhile. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, right, that's right. I know where some more cats are. Let's go up here. Oh wait, there's one in here. Huh? There's a couple of cats up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of my professors and peers have a lot of horror stories and other game design courses. Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Yeah.
Alright, we're getting there. There should be 6 more. What part? I bet I missed a bunch in the beach area. Oh, I know of 2. The one riding the bear and the one in there. I got the rock one. Did I get the grass one? Yep. Did I get the bucket one? Yep. Where are they? Cats, come here, cats. Well, 6 more UI 56. There's 4 more, or 6. There were 6 more in this area. Oh, a game. Let's take a look at it. That art is heckin' adorable. Aw, that's so cute. Are those like little shadow cats? Aw. Oh. Mew, mew, mew. Oh, that's the best. Love that background. Whoa. Whoa, heckin' chonker. Downpur, nice. Yes, that looks amazing. Let's see. Just launched a week ago. Nice. Whoa. From what I've seen on some YouTube videos, they said that you are mostly on your own, learning from experience. Could just be the school, but yeah. That would be super sad. Yeah, it's really hard to find decent games programs. 6 more UI. Yeah. The UI outside specific areas. Did you get the big black cat? Yes, the sky cat in this area has been acquired. Collected. Got the cat next to the soup. Got the cat in the branch. Did you get the cat on the rock? Cat on the bus. Oh, and more chat. Scabs in Montreal are pretty solid, for instance. Yeah, our artists are miracle workers. They're little shadow cats. Nice. The one I got seems pretty good, at least. A lot of people that are really passionate. It's focused around finishing the degree with real industry experience. Well, from what I've seen, Aaron, you've been learning a lot, and I'm really excited to play your frog game. Sounds good? Yeah, yours has sounded pretty decent. Yes, agreed. I was supposed to stream this on release, but I was a big dumb and forgot. Oh no. And it's also made in Godot? Nice. Perfect. I'll definitely have to check it out then. Alright. Where could... I remember! Up there! There's a couple cats. Gotta jump on the roof.
Yeah.
That one? Oh, there's one over there. Huh?
Yeah.
Alright, one left in this area. Where did I put it? Come here, cat. Cat. Where are you? Where did I put it? Wait, did I check under the spaceship? Yep. Is it not the wall cat? Got the little signpost cat. Now I feel kind of bad. There's one cat that's missing. Poor cat. Wait, is it? It's not the potato cat. I'm a huge fan of Godot. Nice. I've been a maintainer for some project or another since I was 15? Impressive. I hope there isn't a bug that's causing me to like maybe one of the cats wasn't registering? No, caught that one. I'm really hoping I can convince my team next semester to work in Godot, but the chances are low. A bunch of my peers are biased against it. I suppose they want to go to something that's more widely used. Unity, probably. When I was 15, I started contributing to an open source game, and that's where I learned to code. Nice. Whoops. Eventually ended up as a maintainer. Nice. Always good to hear inspiring stories like that. Is it? I honestly have no idea. Oh, wait. There it is. Okay. All the cats are obtainable in this area. Next area.
Yeah.
Cat. Wait. That's not a cat.
Yeah.
There should be one there.
Yeah.
One there. There. You could say they're unified in their decision. Exo coming in with a clutch pun.
Yeah.
Huh? Huh.
Yeah.
These days, my open source contributions center more on modding. Nice.
Yeah.
Like, I remember when I was younger, I used to get kinda into modding. And then I'd end up spending way more time modding a game than I did actually playing it. Randomizers? Nice! Oh, there's so many randomizers that I want to check out. Like the Dark Souls randomizer and the Legend of Zelda randomizers. Those all sound super fun.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Also, sorry for the spoilers, everyone that's watching.
Yeah.
You'll know where all the cats are, but I do want to test it to make sure. That's one of the reasons. The other reason is that every one of my degrees starts with Godot in a single semester class, but because that class is so rushed, all the students... Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of mean.
Yeah.
Or I guess not mean, but just unfortunate. Did I get this side cat? Yep. Yeah, they're dope. I made the cave story in Metroid Dread. Nice!
Yeah.
That'd be super fun. Except for the rushed and bad learning, that sounds familiar with an interview I listened to with the school. Oh no!
Yeah. Yeah.
That one. There should be one over here. Or I may have already gotten it. There's these
Yeah.
cats. Working on Dread was interesting. I haven't been like the guy who discovers things.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Until Dread. So you discovered like hidden facets about the game? Or
Yeah. Yeah.
we're almost there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then put this one over
Yeah.
here. I'm like trying to remember where else there were cats. I mean, there's this cat. We gotta go get this cat. This cat's way over here. Gotta grab its toe. Little toe beans.
Yeah.
Just like a bunch of techniques for modding it. Oh, nice! Spoilers, I'll never remember all these cats. Good. Don't remember. I want you all to find them on your own. Reverse engineered file formats. Ooh, nice. Some systems level stuff. Was there? There is one in here.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I think there's one over there.
Yeah.
Oh no. We're stuck with one left again. Where are you, cat? It's not like solely the fault of the professor or anything. The class is kind of weird. It's supposed to get people familiar with the basic concepts of programming games, make it easier to understand for non-programming students when they run Godot, but all engines are at least a little complicated, so just... I see. Especially if it's one that they learn first. In the university I went to, for programming languages, they taught you Scheme first, which is a derivative of Lisp. And, like, the reason why they did that is because nobody uses Lisp anymore. So if they assigned you a programming problem, they were reasonably certain that you wouldn't be able to look it up. But also, they're kind of solidifying the fact that nobody wants to use Lisp anymore. I'll say Dread systems are a treat to work with. Oh no! It's kind of hard to use an engine if you don't know how engines are made. Like, you at least need to know how a game loop works and why it's designed that way. That is a good point. Mostly. I end up helping people a ton who obviously don't really understand the difference between a while loop and an update. Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. No, I mean it. Trust me, my class is very familiar with game loops. Well, I'm sure if they're like, treating, like if it's a, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Wait a minute. I found it. I found the one cat. Can you all see it? Whoa, that is some weird perspective. Hi, cat. I did it. I got all the cats. They've got their own reflection system, which they use for both serializing data files and exposing stuff to their Lua scripts. So we were able to extract the entire errand tree as well as field names for everything. Got that figured out within a month of launch. Nice. I've never reverse engineered a game before. I've reverse engineered stuff before, but never a game. I might want to try someday. Can I jump on this dartboard? Got the zoomies. Am I wall running? Can I wall run? I think so. But grid maps in Godot are kind of strange. So maybe I could wall run. Alright, I found all the cats. Click light works. Oh, did I click a light? I forgot to click light. I should probably go click a light. Game ready for submission? I think it might be. Yep, the light works. Oh, the spectrum analyzer. Yeah, it is super fun to watch with these songs. Yep, and I think the game is ready. It's obvious which sounds cause the peaks. Oh, I remember you explaining that to me, the whole peaking thing. By the way, your voice is really nice to listen to. Oh, thank you. We were all just kind of talking about that earlier, about like voice training techniques and stuff. But yes, yeah, I'm trying to make like really relaxing content that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even help you fall asleep. So yeah, if any of you are like, wanting to use it as a sleep aid, feel free. I would be honored. And I'm sure some of you probably already have fallen asleep. I think you're nailing it. Oh, thank you. I think I need to give Nova a taste of Nova's medicine and do a super relaxing stuff. I'd be down for that. That was actually kind of one of the inspirations for this stream, or this channel, I mean, is I used to find really relaxing game dev stuff, and I would try to, like, if I had problems with insomnia or whatever, Discord, a pin. Nice. I will plop you there. Oh wait, no, not there. I should give you 6/20/22. Okay. Had to add a timestamp on it. And there. Wait. There? There, now it's attached to me. And thanks for the pin, Redeem. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Duncathan Salt. I hope you enjoy it here. I hope I'm saying it right. I'm sorry. Didn't even notice the one in the hood at first? Yeah, it's a little Nova Shy. Little peeking. Wait. I had it like perfect. Now it's... Wait. What? No, too far. Come here, you. I'll just put you right here. You can stay right there. Sorry. You nailed it first try? Yes. Oh, you mean your name? Good to hear. And, what was I gonna do next? Oh, I gotta export this thing. And the music is gone. Oh, the playlist ended. I'm gonna end with cider time, because I like cider time. Or restart with cider time. I don't know what I'm saying. Alright, let's export it. Nova Shy pin merch? I mean, I'd have to ask Oni Lily. She's the one who made it. And I know I have the right to use it like as an emote on Twitch, and I think she said it was okay in games. But I don't know if I can like make things with it. You then need to make sure the export version works and don't have weird bugs that only show on export. That's actually kind of a good point. Alright. Let's export. I'm also gonna make a Windows one. And I'll make a Linux one. But I don't have a system ready set up to test it. I kind of hurried to get just this one set up. Wait, here. Builds. Chill builds. Fun fact, on Windows, Mac makes a zip, while on Mac it makes a DMG. But isn't a DMG is pretty much just a compressed thing, right? Oh, I wanted to embed this. Let's go in there. Builds, chill builds. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I know you. Thanks for the follow. Hey, how's it going? Here, I am up late. So I've been, so for work and stuff, I have to be up sort of late doing, systems maintenance and stuff. So a lot of times I'm gonna be up till 3 or 4 in the morning anyways. Not bad, just getting ready for bed. Nice. Have you been playing any more Final Fantasy XIV? Hi Souls. Gamers and gamers. Yep, hi there. Oh nice, yeah I do all the time. Nice. Good to hear. But yeah, how's it going? I don't want to like... don't want to say too much, but I definitely know who you are. Perfect. Where did the heart go? Oh, you got the little Nova. Okay, embed pack. I need to, oh, that's right. Get rid of all this stuff. And export the project again. Have a raid group, but that's about all I do with it. I'm good. I'm sure you know I moved to the west. Yep, I remember. And stuff, it's going well. How are you doing? Nice. I moved the other direction. I'm on, well, not much more. I'm in Minnesota now, Minneapolis. I just moved there yesterday. Yep, I've been streaming a lot, as you may have noticed. I've been having a ton of fun doing it too. Yes, I love Minneapolis. I used to live here before. That's actually where I met a bunch of other folks you might know that I would ask you please not to say in chat. Nova out here matching cups and gloves. Oh, I did. I didn't even think about that. Yep. Got 'em matched. Okay. Let's grab this project. Supernova wiggle? What's wiggling? These wiggling? Finger wiggle. Alright, let's try this game. But yeah, check out the game I made. It's got a really creepy opening. And then you collect cats. It's not loading. Is it frozen? Oh no. The drink wiggle had more wiggle to it? Wait, how did I, like that, was it? I don't even know what I did. I'll have to check the video log. But also, the game is heckin' broken. So now I gotta figure out why. Oh, thanks for the clip. Now I can know right away. I saw you playing the game a little earlier today. It looks awesome. Cats and the paintings are a nice touch. I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Happy to hear you're doing well. Congrats on the move. Oh, thank you. And I hope you sleep well. Alright, let's take a look at this. The heck was this wiggle about? Okay, got 'em matched. Oh, you mean my avatar? Yes, that was a little unsettling. Chili succulent stingray whole wheat lol. Yeah, the names are really strange. I mean, I understand it. It's easier to remember strings of names than it is to remember, like, random letters and stuff. And they provide, you know, the same level of uniqueness. Okay. Why are you not working? If we go to this, we're on single, not doing any multi-threading stuff. But maybe I should be? No. Let me think. Kinda would be the thing that it like breaks right at the end. Does it think I'm in the game? Is it just like... No, I'm still in... Let me think. Well, let's try exporting it for web, and if that version works, I'm gonna call it good. Okay. Let's get rid of you. And then... I won't be able to run you here. I'll have to put you on my server. It's been a while since I've done it this way. Chill builds. There's all the stuff to... Oh shoot, it's not gonna work from here. I'm at a new place. I haven't whitelisted my new place. Well, let's do it live. Where is... You all can't see over here. So I'm gonna do it over there. Do it live, yes! Not even Nova can do Nova server things. I can't yet. Grab this and we'll put you over here. Change to my account. And could also just upload to itch and keep it private. I mean, yes, but that didn't occur to me and I'm already doing it this way. Alright, let's do this. Get rid of you, add you. Nova server.com. Nope, it's not that one. It's novagame.com. Yep, it works. Okay. Oh, pet. Let's see. We'll put you in chill. Wait a minute. Is it? Brain is foggy. There it's going. Okay. We're getting them. Don't worry. It's uploading to my own server. And then we can play. And hopefully it won't break. I'm going to head out. Alright, Exodrifter. I hope you sleep well. And thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the raid, too. The upload speed leaves something to be desired. The official greeting was met, and the farewell, the all caps. This upload speed really is kind of slow. Actually, no. I'm just used to it going a lot faster because my other game didn't have as much. This is probably a decent speed. We will wait. And then 4, 3, 2, 1. And more stuff. But the pack file, or the PCK file, is the biggest one. There we go. I was worried that it wouldn't close. We have both the errand and the Exodrifter farewells to each other. The night can go on happily and securely. Where did I put this? Hi, One Chubby Panda. How's your day going? Where did I put this? Public HTML, games. Chill. Whoops. Should all be in there. And then I just need to do... Oh, thanks for the follow, One Chubby Panda. And Sleepy? Good to hear. Or, I like it when people are sleepy in my channel. It means I'm doing something right. Nova Game chill? No, that won't work. Just a moment. I forget which comes first. Link symbolic, target, link name. Got it. Chill, HTML, index, HTML. Got it. Okay. That's a lot of man. Yeah, I use man pages, I admit. Yes. The website is not that. That's not it. You'll have to go to Games Chill Index. Please work the woman pages? I mean, I can make an alias for it. Oh no, I just realized. This is gonna take forever. This server doesn't have much in the way of bandwidth. So, to download all that content is gonna take a while. How long? Why not just to put into Twitch or into Itch? You're right. It's like I should just do that. Still loading? Yeah. Let me go to Itch. Whoa, holy smokes, my holy smokes? I don't know what I was trying to say there, but holy smokes. My Itch page still has my old profile pic. Let's see. Upload new project. We'll call you Chill Vibes Jam Entry. Cat collect. Collect the cats. It's a game. I should zip them all up. So for the holy schmucks. Emote confirmed. Maybe. No payments. Upload a zip file in your game. There must be an index file. Okay. Can I just rename this one to index? Will that still work? To archive. Zip. Yep, just rename the HTML file to index. Gotcha. Also, I bet... Do I want to apply compression? That probably doesn't matter. That's probably fine. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sleep deprived. But I do want to get this done. Because today is the day, or rather, yesterday was the day, but I'm still counting it as today because the sun hasn't come up yet. Haven't gone to sleep yet. Builds, no, builds, chill builds. This one. Da-da-da, da-da. All night lurkers know that the day only changes once you hit REM sleep. Exactly. Exactly. That's how it works. Uploading of the file. Wait, what? What file size did I have? Also, I need to not be doing that. Project settings. Display window 1600 by 900. There we go. It is not mobile friendly. Automatically start on page load. Yes. Full screen button. Sure. Scroll bars. No. This file will be played in the browser. Yes. Wait. Yes. Sorry, everyone. I'm sort of understanding it. Fun errand fact, time cannot progress until you go to bed. It is currently the 13th of June. Aaron, no! Oh, I hope you're not doing like crunch time or whatever. But if you are, I mean, I hope you're at least getting hydrated and everything. I sleep an excessive amount? Good. Good to hear. Genre. What kind of genre would this be? Oh, thanks for the follow, Dark Umbra. I hope you enjoy it here. I'm just about to upload the game, so maybe we can play it. Custom noun. Game. I don't know. I'll save it. There was a problem. Zip contains file that is too large? That's not true, is it? Or is it? It might be. Too large, there's a limit? I thought there was, but it was like 1 gig. So I didn't think it would be. Speaking of sleeping, it's almost 4 a.m. I'll see you around. Alright, Aaron, I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the raid, too. I'll try to get this game up and running so you all can play it. Wait, chill builds. Oh, that file is pretty large. 240 megs, but... Size of all the extracted content should be not greater than 500. The size of any single extracted file should be not greater than 200. That's for something else? Oh, gotcha. Might be a limit for games embedded on the page. We'll see. Wait, how do I want to go back. Edit game. I suppose you can all see this stuff. It's probably... Alright, let's learn more about it. Oh no, this is! Oh. You're right, New Joker. That is this. Shoot. Well, let's see. What can we do? This is kind of the stuff I probably should have been testing all along. Alright, export. VRAM texture compression. Maybe this'll help. Alright, let's get rid of all of this again. Export project. Here. How big are you now? Somehow you're bigger. Somehow the file's bigger. So let's not do that. Regular. I played your other game and it was fun. Oh, thank you. Compressions options in export. What if we compress for mobile? Maybe. Okay, now it's back down, but it's still 240. Let's try again with more options. What's the file size? 240 megabytes, and I have to get it under 200. The pack file needs to be 200. Yes, yep. Compression options in export. These ones, right? Can you split into multiple files? I don't know. No. Let's try that one. Nope, that's even bigger still. I don't know how. Do you have a lot of audio? I do have a lot of audio. I bet I could reduce the quality of the audio. Let's take a look. How big are you? Oh, that's tiny. That's heckin' tiny. Why am I looking at... I was looking for MP4. I want OGG. I don't know how comfy you would be, but I found this. I reduced 5-minute audio files under with online quality reducers. I mean, I feel pretty confident I can reduce quality of stuff. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Okay. Game is named this. Base name of the export. Convert game. Okay. Run this script from the directory that it comes in. Sorry for the mumbling. I'm just kind of trying to make sure this doesn't do anything shady. Wait. That's fine. There's a lot of stuff going on in there. I'm pretty sure none of it would be malicious. But it is loading external packages. That's fine. Placing that. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, the only questionable part is this. And the only, like, pretty much all of this is fine until we get to the part where it's loading in external JavaScript packages, which is, it's probably fine. But this would be a vulnerability not for me, but for the client side, which I don't know if I'd want to expose anyone to. So, I don't know. Let me try to find other ways first, but this might be a good fallback. That's a super long line. Yeah, it's a minification technique in order to make JavaScript like take up less space. It takes your soul as an exchange. Yes. Well, in this case, you are the client. I am also the client. I do also want to test this. That's true. All right, let's take a look at some of these songs. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. It's showing them like in a music folder. I don't know how to how do I change? There we go, music. I want general items. There we go. Now I can sort by size. Some of the music is a little big, but not that big. Oh, yeah. That could be. Oh, yeah, yeah. Is it loading all the stuff I have in here? I don't know why, but I was under the impression that Godot only used the stuff that it actually used. Because I have like all the assets in here. Do I need to go through and there's an orphan resources tool in Godot? There is? How do I access such a tool? I found it. That is crazy. We'll never put stuff you won't use into project files. I mean, so I kinda gathered all the files for the game jam, and I wanted to use everybody's art, so I put them all in. But then I sorta kinda... Anywho, it got to be kind of a mess. So what is this telling me? It's nice. It tells you if anything owns it. Wait. Show dependencies. Okay. Whatever that means, but any info is nice. So... I think what this is telling me is that this... Are these all the things that are in it? Oh, you're making a 3D game? Oh, yeah. Have you not seen the game? Sorry, here's what the game looks like. You go around collecting cats.
Yeah.
They're hidden all over the place. That's the game. It's very silly. Looks like it. The tool. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm using the cat. And I know I'm using all of these. And these are all in there. Objects look pretty low poly, so it can't be them. Sorry. Well... Okay, let me think. Staging assets. So hold on. Let's go to the sound manager. These are all the musics that I'm using. So I think there were some duplicate sounds. So if I go here, jam assets, music, like I remember seeing here, I'm using loop 1 and loop 2, but I'm not using these because those are just parts of the other ones. And if I look over here, they're actually a lot bigger than the loops. So I bet the Yageech did some optimizations already. So if I remove those, and then if I look in here, those are all being used. Okay, black body and black body loop. So I'm only using the black body loop. There and there. Okay, so I'm not using the other one. Okay. And then, let's see. For SFX, how big are those files? Release. Oh, that's a WAV file. Okay. Let's open that in Audacity and let's save it as an OGG file. Also, let's make you amplified by 10. We don't need you to be that long either. Yep, that should be good enough. And if we export you as this, you should be much smaller file size. Okay. Oh, that's way smaller. We're shaving off megabytes left and right. All right. Okay. That... Where are you being used? You're being used on the lamp. Hi, Mr. Lucas. How's your day going? Let's grab you. Glaze. OGG. Okay, now... it's going good. How about yours? I am rushing to complete my game jam entry. It's too big to load onto itch. So I need to cut some file sizes here and there. So I'm re-optimizing some audio samples to hopefully make it better. Oh, I need to save the fancy lamp first, and then I can delete this. There we go. Oh, I should really remove that jam link, because it goes to an event that doesn't exist anymore. I didn't modify the end date of the event in Discord until, it was already over. Right. Let's check more sound effects. Those are nice and small. How are mine? Those are pretty small. That's small. Yeah, they're all small. Alright, with the music and that sound effect, how far down are we? Whoops, I want to go to export. In before 100 smaller on size? I don't think it's going to be that much. I mean, I would be overjoyed if it was, but it is 20 smaller. We're at 220. So we're getting there. Let's see. RIP, yeah, it's not there yet. How big is the size and how small does it need to be? It's at 220 megabytes. It needs to be under 200. I need to find ways to trim file sizes. I need to find out what's using all the space. Wait, why am I doing this in this? Let's go over here. Okay. Whoops, that. Jam assets. Art pieces are kinda big. What do we got? 2D art? Most of the 2D art I don't actually need anymore, because I converted it into 2D art pieces. 3D art. 3D art's got... So music is getting small. Sound effects is small. Let's go into 2D art. See what's in there. This isn't the place to do that. Jam assets, 2D art. Back over here. Lobotomite. What? Oh, that's right. Lobotomite had those huge photo files. They were huge. And I had to shrink them, but I don't think I got rid of them. Okay, let's get rid of those. If you convert my 2 loops to MP3, you can knock off like 10? Alright, I'll try that too. Let's see what this brings us down to though. Okay. Export. Oh, we're so close. We're at 200 now. All right. Let's try converting those songs. Joker. Open with Audacity. Export MP3. Wait. Not in the Yagich. And not in sound effects. Oh, this is the last place it was. I see. Good night, Errand. I hope you sleep well, and thanks for stopping by. Music. New Joker. Save. Loop 2. Audacity. Yes, they did shrink down quite a bit. This should help. Okay. Then I need to go in Sound Manager. Do that. And that. And then the WAV files. Get rid of. Okay, how close are we now? Chill builds. Export. 190 you're thinking, huh? Okay. Holy smokes, you're super close. 189.883. Pretty, I'm gonna count that as 190. You did it. All right, let's change this to, whoops. Change this to index. Let's zip you all up. It is magic. You and those magic numbers, I swear. All right. Here. Delete file. Upload file. This one. And all without using online sussy tools? This is true. While I don't doubt that that would have worked, it is too easy of an attack vector. File be played in the browser. Got that. Manually set. Start. Full screen, sure. Draft. That's good for now. Yeah. Let's save you. And let's view the page. Hey! I handle compression in my game using crunch on images and then using the code to scale up the image inside of Unity. Only downside is it uses more CPU, GPU power. That's an interesting way of handling it. Nova, can you make the page not blinding white for this entry? Wait, is it? Oh wait, I have... Shoot! I have Dark Reader, a browser extension. I thought it was dark. I'm sorry. I'll do that in just a sec. Okay. Oh, let me turn this off. I need to pay more attention to stuff like this. There we go. That should be better. I'm sorry. My eyes. Yeah, I know. I go with the classic 21. Play flashbang sound effect. Alright. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh, it's kind of crunchy.
Yeah.
I think it's playable though.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is super crunchy. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
What just happened?
Yeah.
I think the mouse just changed. The lower the quality just means it's more nostalgia triggering. Well, if you're okay with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm collecting cats, I'm running around, I'm jumping. It actually is working pretty decent. I think it's good. Let's try going to a different area. Hi. When I re-imported it, It set loop. Oh no. Or not when I re-imported, when I... It's too magical. Okay. Well, we know how to fix it, at least. Hi, Vacant Knight. How's your day going? Sorry about the ears. There was too much magic in there. Loop off. Preset. Set as default. I should have done that from the beginning. What other stuff did I do? Music. Those are good. These ones. There. Preset. Default for MP3. Okay. From the top. Let's take it again. Export this one. Yes. File size still good. What's the new file size? It is 190. New Joker got it right. Which is just under 200, and it's good. It's good to go. Fix all the problems? No. Engineer them away, yes. The problems are just hand-wavied away. Add to archive. Should I go for even higher? Would that help? Is it gonna make any difference? Probably not. Wasn't it around 75? The zip file itself was pretty small. But Itch has a limit on the biggest any single file can be in the zip file is 200 megabytes. If our brains send electrical signals, are we not robots? If we are robots, then aren't we always engineering? That is a way to think about computation. I took several classes on it, actually, because I wanted to minor in psychology. I majored in computer science. And so yeah, in cognitive psychology, computation from the standpoint of a human versus an artificial intelligence agent can be thought of as being pretty close. So, yes, I think. Therefore, I am. Although, Descartes, to quote a Descartes, it is I doubt, therefore I think, therefore I am. Got it. Nova's making a psychology game next. How do you know I haven't been doing that all along? How do you know that all of this isn't just a big, elaborate psychology experiment? I think I am cheese, therefore I am. Now eat me. I'm not gonna. I'll skip that one. About putting cats in the soups. No! That is not psychology. Well, actually, it could be. if they were theoretical cats and no actual cats were harmed. Cat soup! I already am in an experiment. It's called being an Australian. That is experimental. Australia's in beta. It's not ready for full release yet. That additional compression did nothing. It's the same size. Also, hi Dark Twinge, how's your day going? And sorry to surprise you with the, cold hard facts like that. Do you think mission-specific analog computers doing a comeback? You mean like computers purpose-built for specific things? Maybe. Salutations? I love that greeting. Salutations back. Yeah, the platypus is what happens when the code gets messed up. They didn't know what they were doing. Alright, let's save you. And let's view the page. See if it works okay. And make sure there's no bugs. And then if it works good, I'll play it and you also should. 'Cause then it'll be fun. This opening is so good. Cat collect. Alright, we were gonna test the... It just did it once. Good. Oh, also, let's... Gotta listen to this.
Yeah.
Going around, I'm collecting the cats. Still pretty easy to move around. It just works. Like Godhauer said it would. We're getting to that point of the evening. Click. Click. Oh, that one actually kind of got me. I don't know why I keep forgetting, but there's a 1 in 10 chance the cats are gonna growl. Doesn't mean they're angry. They're just playing with ya. Now that you've loaded this, it'd be much faster to load between places. To load between places? Maybe Australia is secretly Godhauer's creation, that's why everything wants you dead? Honestly, that's not a bad theory. Between the half Earth area and here. Wait,
Yeah.
what? Oh. Test going back and forth. It did feel a little faster, I think. I kind of like how the music glitches between zoning. Hi Vamp Sibling. How's your day going? The game is as done as it's probably going to get. Oh no, the texture. What happened? How? Why? You know, I'm not even mad. I'm just gonna leave it, I think. From my experience, it will also load faster on the itch page. Oh, nice. I'm doing good. Good to hear. It's wholly forgot, Howard. It is. It's good. It's okay. This is supposed to be a tongue-in-cheek kind of game anyways. How about everyone? I am really close to having this game be done. For now. For the game jam. I think I also noticed that the ground is white, but it should be ground color. But honestly, for this purpose, it looks like sand. Before it looked like dirt, but now it's sand, and that actually kind of works better. So I'm gonna leave it. Also, because I don't want to re-export it. Can't complain, could use noms? I could use some noms too. Earlier we were talking about donuts for whatever reason, and I already ate all my donuts. I wish I could get some more, but every place is closed right now. I could make some. I think I have all the stuff. Although, frying up some donuts while I'm tired and sleep deprived is probably not the best idea. That's how you get grease burns. Could use cats and soups? No! Look, the cat and the soup, they're together, but they're not like, you know, they're not together. They're just in the same place. So, and there's no hidden cats in the soup, I promise. They're just really good friends. And they don't do that thing that you're thinking of. That's right, engineer an excuse not to have to re-export or re-import. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yes. Follow the laws of God, Howard. Just getting the cat used to the soup so it's not afraid to... No! The cat's not going in there. I think the last time I did homemade donuts was like 25 years ago? But I do have fond memories of them. The last time I did homemade donuts was... Where would it have been? Actually, it was probably like 4 or 5 years ago now that I think about it. It's been far too long. Also, hi Valkyrius, how is your day going? Drawing a purple cat and was like, you know, this reminds me of Nova. Aww, I'm really actually very happy that a purple cat reminds you of me. I think that would be what I would want to... Like, if I could be someone's spirit animal, I think I'd want to be a purple cat. I love that audio glitch. The more I hear it. But yeah, if you have a drawing of the purple cat and you want me to bring it up on stream, I can, if you have it linked somewhere. That sound made it sound like we entered a boss battle zone. Got intense fast. I know, right? This is the boss battle zone. This is the final area. There's even a cat in the sky. A purple cat with hot pink witch hat. That sounds amazing. I can't wait to see it if you're okay with showing.
Yeah.
Cat. I need to check cat persistence.
Yeah.
Grab that cat. That cat's gone. Let's grab this driver cat. Cat's still gone. Oh, and cat's still gone. It works, y'all. Oh, I can do a secret URL? That is heckin' cool. Secret URL. You're all invited to the secret beta release of Cat Collect. If you want to. I need to really explore more of Itch's like the dashboard from a content creator standpoint. I know it plenty well from a content consumer standpoint. We do. Now I'm just kind of looking around, making sure nothing's broken. Making sure the sky cats are still watching over us from up above. Hi Kreese, how's your day going? And yep, I'm still up. It took me a while to get the game, like, actually ready. But if you wanted to play it, here's the secret. It's on there. You can do Patreon links as well. So if people have itch linked, they can play Patreon exclusive games or apps. Nice. I don't have Patreon, but if I do someday, it'll be nice to know. I've definitely heard itch has lots of cool features for devs. From what I've seen so far, it appears so. I'm not able to play the game? Oh no, is it working for anyone? Is anyone else able to play it? Let me see. It's working on my end? I'm playing just fine? Oh god, Twitch just completely crashed when I opened that link? Oh no! For a browser game, it is a little demanding, maybe. I wonder if the links work. They do not. I wonder if the links work in here. Playing fine, but I hear no meows. No meows? Or nyas even? The game tends to freeze up. Yeah, that happens with me too. It's not on your end. It's just, I'm not the best at making these games. And these aren't working either. The links aren't. They're opening new tabs just fine. No meow, mew, or nyas?
Yeah.
They work there. Can you hear any of the... Wait. HTML side effect? Whoa, where'd the soundboard go?
Yeah.
There's so many bugs. I get into the game, but my character turned to the right all the time. Computer cannot handle it. No. Okay. I know now what I must do. I gotta fix the Windows and Linux releases. Because this isn't working for people. Oh, holy smokes. You all looked at it today. Well, thank you. Okay. Turn that on. Alright. So this didn't work. Why didn't it work? Let's give you some debug. Oh. Oh dear. Water to glass side. Well, that's good. That's good that it's letting me know. I also went to the other area with the paintings and it completely froze. Shoot. I like that you can make your own widgets on Itch and then you could put them on your own website while Itch handles all the payments. Oh, that'd be pretty nice. Alright. Wait, I needed that. Push you over there. I need this. Okay. Can't open file. Why? It's looking for the file and it can't find it. Grass. Okay, so does this need to be grass? Let's see. 75 left? Yes, someone's going through it. Have to relaunch because WebGL wasn't enabled? Oh. On the plus side, that portrait isn't turning white. Yes, I think I figured that one out. I'm not sure how I figured it out, but I think I figured it out. Okay, failed to load resource. Import water to grass slide. What? .gltf. Is it because it has spaces in the name? I wonder if that's why. Or, wait. Import. Resource import. What? Where are you? Water. Water to grass side. You definitely are there, but I'm betting it might be because of these spaces in the name. When in doubt, get rid of those spaces. Maybe, I don't know. Grasping at straws. I had a spaces issues once. Since then I've been voiding all spaces. Yeah, I generally tend to avoid them as well. In file names, at least. I'll use spaces in sentences. Couldn't save the scene. What? What scene? This scene? Is it because I have a scene open? Let me close all the scenes. I never use spaces in sentences. Never. You used a space, though. I see it there. Oof, that put my comp through the ringer. I'm so sorry. This is very unoptimized. I will attempt to fix it. Nah, Nova, it's in your mind? No, I see it. It's right before the XD. I always do a cap letter for every word like enemy health or health system. That is probably the best way to do it. Yes. But I definitely have a mixture. Oh, for the love of... Look at all these. It can't be that. Right? It couldn't be. Could it? Oh, wait. It can't load that because it couldn't load grass because all of those had grass materials on them. And then that propagated up to the scene that had outside. That's what happened. I think. 69 left? Nice. Quick, Nova, just write a script to replace spaces with... I mean, that's not the issue. That's easy. Using WSL, I can use the rename function to just go through and write a quick bash script. That'll do it all. Believe me, it's not the first time I've had to deal with this issue. However, I don't think that is the issue. Thanks for the follow, Sepidi? I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Engineer your grass harder. I am trying. And it will. It will. I don't know what it will, but it will. What is this? Oh, I have the fancy lamp open. Okay. We shall try. And likely fail. But that's okay. Well, let's see what else failed. Cannot open file body. Okay, that's progress, right? Wait, I think it really might not be in there. Close, thank you though. Swepede? Swepede. Sorry. But thanks for stopping by and for the follow. How's your day going? Aha, this should be lowercase. Or at least that's what it's expecting it to be. The question is, Nova, does the error affect the game? It affects the ability for it to load. So, yes. If you can't load the game, you can't play it. And if I can get a Windows build and a Linux build, and maybe even a Mac build, I feel like you'd all be able to play it easier. Or I should say some of you will be able to play it easier. Oh, heck yes, I'm in. That sounds like an executive excuse from corporate?
Yeah.
I am corporate. I'm my own boss. What just happened? Where am I? Huh? Oh, don't tell me it's looking for a capitalized version of it too? That's too much. That's far too much. That's indecent. Okay. So what we can do, duplicate with a capital B. It's not gonna work, is it? Case sensitivity and different objects use different cases of them. Okay, I need to go fix the things that use it. Let's get in there. Let's move you over here, move you right there. What needs it? Male body. Okay. I can fix that. It's gonna be this. Material. Wait, what part used it? Male body template. But what part of it? Make a game. They said it'll be fun, they said. Honestly, quite well, thanks for asking. Excited to help you catch these cats. What game are you submitting to? The Chill Vibes Game Jam. You can read all about it in the Discord. And thanks, New Joker, for already getting that info out there. The community submitted assets. Yes, So everybody is sharing the same stuff. You know, I'm like in the final stages of the final day. Love those buff dude? Yeah, Braytendo is the one who made that. I know Braytendo from way back, so I know the kind of art that they make. And anyone who streams is encouraged to play. Yes, exactly. If you stream or I mean, even if you don't, I think it'd make people really happy if you played their games. Alright. In here, surface, material. Where are you? This material is kinda... I'm just gonna, like, make unique or save? Wait. No, it's the mesh. Make unique. Save. Is this the thing that I'm saving? No, it's a material that's in question. But it's like not even using one. Oh, thanks for the shout out, New Joker. And yes, for anyone who's new, the shout out command isn't just limited to me. Anybody can use it. Anybody can use all these commands. I made a Twitch chatbot a few streams. Actually, it's probably a few weeks ago now. Yeah, you can hug a gator even if you want. Where is it? This material? Body.material. 3D objects. No. I gotta save it elsewhere. I'm gonna save you in test thingies because I'm running out of time. Male body.material. Good enough. Alright, let's see. Or wait a minute, that's actually in the scene. Interior. Oh yeah, I played some Raytendo stuff back in Congregate. Oh, sorry, not Raytendo, it's Braytendo. So, different person. I don't even know. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. So it should be in here. Guards. This one. And then I think... Did I do editable children? Wait, what? I thought it was editable. Oh, here we go, here we go. And then in there, material, there. I think I see where the issue was. I remember when I was trying to give these things a skin, and I saw one that was called body, and I thought it was the body, their body, but I think it was actually like a car body. So that's where the confusion happened. We're going to save you there and overwrite it. And we'll do the same for this one. Or we won't. We'll do load this one there. I adore how you're a collector of hobbies. Baker, sewing, tech, and so many more, I imagine. Totally relate. What keeps you busy during the weekday, dare I say, job? Oh, sorry, this is probably your first time here. Yes, I do freelance systems engineering. I have a number of clients, 2 of which are pretty regular, that allows me to kind of, make rent and everything. But yes, I do, I make other people's code run on production systems that I kind of set up for them. So a client will come to me saying like, hey, we'd like, an inter-office chat system or something. Right, tour time. All right, I'll give a tour, probably the last one for the evening, but here's the tour. Hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. You can find a claw machine game that I made on Itch over there. That new Joker just posted. And after that, I worked a bit on making a Twitch chatbot, a Discord chatbot, and some of the overlay systems you see on stream. Such as, if it's still working, this thing. Which I need to do. Thanks for the warm fuzzies, new Joker. And then, after that, and this will probably be the project that I'll go back to, I was trying to convert Final Fantasy I into 3D, and this is sort of what it's looking like. I still haven't done much on the battle system, but a lot of the overworld and town stuff is done. So I just need to get more time to spend on it. What I'm working on right now is a game jam entry for the Chill Vibes Game Jam. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Caveman77. I hope you enjoy it here. So the Chill Vibes Game Jam, here is how it all kind of worked. Up until May 13th, everybody was submitting art assets to the Discord channel. 2D art, 3D art, sound effects, music, that sort of stuff. And then from May 13th until today, everybody had up to 72 hours to spend making their game, to use at your leisure. But the catch is, you can only use the art assets that have been submitted, so we're all sharing the same content. And for this jam entry, what I wanted to do was make sure... oh, thanks for the bits! That makes me super happy that you would want to cheer for this. But yeah, my game entry is a collect the cats style game, like an egg hunt that you're looking for eggs, except they're cats, and you collect them. And the reason why I did this is I wanted to make sure that everybody who submitted art, their art would appear in at least one game. And I thought, what a better way to make sure that people are looking at the art than to have to go around finding hidden cats. And then as for the channel itself, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even help you fall asleep. And if any of you do any game dev or art stuff, please feel free to self-promote in chat or on the Discord, and I'll bring some of it up on stream if I can. I think that's everything. Thanks for taking the time to explain. No problem. Seeing FF1 in 3D is a bit trippy. I've been doing a bunch of contributions to the FF1 randomizer. Oh, nice. Is that in Godot? Yes, I'm primarily doing Godot. That's the one that I'm trying to learn the most. I used to work in Unity, and I actually had some pretty neat stuff in the works, but I don't know, I enjoy working Godot more. Are those real-time pause in the bottom right corner? Oh, these? These are... Wait, the pause. Do you mean these? My gloves? No. I got them from a store. I do sewing though, but I'm not up to this quality yet, or not to the quality that I prefer for gloves. I'm rather particular. Mostly I just sew like plushies and stuff. None of which that I'd be ready to show live though. Art stuff? Dev stuff? Yes. If you have any, please plop a link and I can bring stuff up on stream. How come? Oh, for Godot. How come Nova stopped using Unity, or how come Nova's using Godot? Yes. So the reason why is, so I used Unity back in the day for like game jam stuff and my own personal stuff, and it always kind of felt like I was like battling the engine to get it to do what I want, and I didn't really like paying a lot for the dark mode theme, and I didn't really like how it was all closed source and you didn't really know what was going on, and I didn't like how like everybody was trying to monetize like any sort of help, and the forums, but that's just me complaining or whatever. Oh, thank you for the subscription. But with Godot, I feel a lot simpler, and I like its node scene-based system. It almost feels like a component-based system. So I like it. I've been having a lot of fun with it. 35 left? That's pretty good. Some of them are really tricky, admittedly. I've got 2 left outside and it's driving me insane. Oh no! Here, let me try to help. Okay. There's one on a rock over here that's really tricky to see. So there's that one. And then make sure you get the one up in the sky. Oh, and there's also a couple on the roof. I always forget those ones. Have you used Godot for VTubing as well? I haven't yet. However, there's a VTuber by the name of Team Ewan, who is working on something called, I think it's V-Puppeteer, or V-Pupper. We've got Cat in progress? Nice. Let's take a look. That is super adorable, but also kind of like mystical. Like those eyes have seen things. An emote for Leah. Aww, that's gonna be super cute. Super excellent. Thanks for sharing. Very rough 20-minute sketch, but thank you. Yes, please share any art. Wait, what happened? What happened to what? to the game? Yeah, it's the cat that I remind. Oh, thank you. Yes, it looks super cute. But again, it has, I don't know. Let's bring it up again real quick. Like, it's got this look in its eyes, like it's peering beyond, you know? This cat truly can see the magical nature of everything. No, I'm Max. So what happened? Did I miss anything? Oh, I have been trying to get the game to work. So that the most people can play it. Cat has seen some stuff. Exactly. Did you miss the sub? No, I saw the sub and I'm super thankful for it. By Sweepede. Please, I'm sorry I'm not able to pronounce that name. Right, okay, so I fixed the body thing, I think. So now let's try again exporting this right here, and please work. Okay. It broke. I don't know how it broke. Something about it did break and it didn't like doing that. Grass. Didn't I already fix that? Came into a Western stream with Korean name. It's totally okay. Well, I want, I definitely want to be able to say your name right. Or is there like a nickname that you'd be okay with? I'm stuck at 3 cats. 1 outside, 2 inside. Oh no! I'm super happy that you're persevering though, Crease. Alright, grass material. The resource is asking for grass. Those are. And did you try looking it up? I mean, there are literally VODs of me finding every cat, so it technically is possible to look it up. The sky cats. Okay. So you are looking for a capital, but I thought there was something looking for a lowercase. Went to college in the States and everyone called me Speed. Alright, Speed. Was nice meeting you, Knight. Good night, Caveman. I hope you sleep well. I always pronounced it like, supede. Supede. Speed is key. Is grass the name, like body somewhere? Probably. I'm pretty sure all of these tiles use, where are you? This part uses the grass, but I don't think I changed any of these. Grass 001. Grass detail. Grass Grass material. That one uses it. That is exactly right. You must have studied Korean. Supede. Supede? Is that okay? Let me think. Grass block. Grass. Surface. Grass 002. I have so many confusions. Nailed it? Oh, thank you. Yes, I can learn things. I don't know. I think like Naildite. How is this being used? Water to grass side. This is the one. You're not even using that grass. You're using a different grass. Oh wait, the GLTF though. This one. That one is using it. Okay. Well, let's see if that fixed it. Only a tad. Glad to know that it's right. Oh, you did study some, that's super neat. I feel like I should study another language. They don't really, at least where I live, they don't really... Hey, it worked! They don't really emphasize learning languages in school and stuff.
Yeah.
And it broke. What broke? If it's different, that means progress. It's still the body? What? I must not have fixed it correctly. Body, material, make unique, save as, I don't know, male B. Save you, and then in here, this body should be using wait. Yeah, this material. Hold on. I'm just gonna get rid of them. It's too late. They're gonna be marble statues now. Overwrite it again. Let us try again. for the how manyth time. Build issues. The game.
Yeah.
So many. Why do you not like it? You had to have seen that one. The lights flickered. I saw it. Lettuce. Butter lettuce. Okay. Let's actually read this. Like, for real, read it. Naked cats and soup? No! We don't put those in there. Alright. Okay. Think of this as a stack trace. The body material is what it's looking for. In here. Oh, do I need to actually edit the GLTF file? Open anyway. Body. Save. Wait. Clear. New spatial material. Save as. Not in areas, but in test thingies. Male body. Overwrite. There we go. Hi VTuber, VTuber and, VTuber and Madev 21. How am I doing? Not too bad. I'm trying to finish up this game. Oh no, I think it's gonna... Wait, if I... That is using that. I can't do it. Felines? Felines? I don't see any. So I can't... So the issue is... Why can't I save this? Just call me VTuber, but if you want to say the whole thing, it's VTuber Anime Dev 21. Gotcha. I'll try to remember that. I'll also try to remember just to call you VTuber. Can't see felines because they're all in the... No! You are in cahoots with all the cat soups. I can't save this because it doesn't know. All the cats. No. Oh, thank you for the gifted the gift sub. Supede. Godot save GLTF. Oh. Okay. Wait. Where? Hold on. I just read it. Project Tools Export GLTF. Okay. Project Tools Export GLTF. That is in... I thought I could wind down trying to find all the cats, but instead I'm going mad. Oh no! Aw. You're Sweet Bean? Yes. Uh... 3D... Where did this get saved? Here. Overwrite. A file queued for import but can't be imported. What? Tools, export GLTF. We're gonna go... Because maybe it's an overwrite thing. I went up too much. Chill Vibes Jam. Test thingies. Okay, then... In here... In here... Okay, let's close out of you. Don't save. Don't save. Close, please. Open you. New inherited scene. Then we'll do this like this. Static body. We'll create out of you mesh, tri-mesh collision sibling. Put you in there. You're heckin' huge, dude. Why? What happened? Well, there we go. That worked. I was going to eventually subscribe to know myself when I have the money. Oh, thank you. A man's been eating his cat soup? No. No, no, no. Alright, we're gonna save this as just male body. And then in the interior rooms, we're going to get rid of these problem children. And we're going to add, not that, but this. That's huge! You need to be... No, also this one. More like dude has been eating his veggies. Dude's been eating something. Alright, move you over here. Like this, like that. Rotate you like that. Also, sorry if the air conditioner is kind of loud. I think it's just turned on. Duplicate you and push you over here. Rotate you like that. It has been like record. Whoa. I thought I was gonna have to fiddle with this a lot more, but I got the cat like exactly where it needed to be. I like to think it's veggies, because that's more healthier. Yes. Nothing but healthy thoughts here. Healthy wholesomeness. Meow. Alright, now... let's try exporting you again and see if it works. Overwrite. That worked. That didn't work. What about you didn't work? Lowercase b body. What? All that matters, Nova, is that you can be heard. I can be still heard. Okay, good. I swear this last cat is driving me insane. I know the feel, but for these materials... Body.material. It's now the spaceship. Oh no! Did I break it? I think I might have broke it. I wonder... Hold on. Outside. Wait. Hey, they still have their things. So all is not lost. These things still have their textures. I've got one inside and two outside yet. Stop breaking things? I can't help it. Oh yeah, also, should I be concerned if I don't see the soundboards? They, for whatever reason, don't work in the web version, which is why I'm trying to get the desktop version working. But yes, it's not unique to you. I'll get this working. Also, cars here. This. I should actually look. Okay, I remember seeing spaceship. Ship. Body. It is looking for lowercase body. So... will that fix it? This one... Actually, let's just go through these cars. Surface... That's definitely not body. I bet it's only going to be the ones that have white on them. If I was to understand what is actually happening. So like maybe the ambulance? Nope. Maybe it was just the spaceship. That could be it. Alright, let's see. Export. overwrite again and again. And eventually, just maybe, it'll fix it. We're in here. It doesn't like it. Alright, let's really read this one again. Okay, spaceship. Oh, in the GLTF I have to... Why did I think that it was going to be any different? Cars go beep beep, just like when Mr. Burns says beep beep out of the way, I'm a motorist. I haven't seen The Simpsons in forever. If that's what you're referring to. Alright. It was the spaceship. This one. Open anyway. Ship. Surface. Body. Quick load. Body. This one. Open. And we can't save it. But we can export it. No. We can export GLTF. We'll put you in test thingies, because I know that'll work. And then close out of you. And in here to cars. Oh, thanks for the cheer. Supede? Let's see. The spaceship needs to have a scene. New inherited scene. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. I think I just need to give you a static body. And then for the ship, yeah, I'm just gonna worry about the ship. Tri-mesh onto that. Save you as spaceship low poly scene. And then I don't need the grass anymore. Or that. Or that. Or that. I need the outside area. Let's get rid of this spaceship. And add this spaceship. We must unearth the spaceship and bring it over to its parking spot. And it needs to be right over here so that this cat is resting on top of it. And that one's below it. Like so. Good, good. Now, let's try again. Export to here. Do. I made it in. I broke it. Rock? Rock material? Are you American? So jealous of how accepting you all are for the LGBT community as a whole. Apologize, I know it does not define you, but compared to Mission, it was very... So, the story of that is actually pretty relevant. Yes, I am I am from the United States, but I actually just yesterday moved from a place that was not at all LGBTQ friendly. In fact, it was very scary there. And I moved to a place that is much more friendly. The bigger cities are generally more friendly, but the smaller places in rural America, it's not friendly and it's kind of scary. But yes, it is so much nicer here. Here's where the reference comes from. It's very short. Let's take a look.
Beep beep, out of my way! I am a motorist.
Ah, good old Simpsons. Oh, that's good to hear. Glad you're somewhere. Yes, so much better now. Bigger cities, you can even walk naked, nobody cares. Almost, it seems. Relieved to hear the new place is much more friendly. It is so much more friendly. Also, hi Ghibli Magic. How's your day going? But small cities, towns, it an outrage. It is very much so. Yeah, bigger cities tend not to bat an eye. Smaller towns, though, didn't come out until I got out of small towns. I came out to family and friends, but yeah, I got... So I've actually been transitioning for a while now, and I've had a few not nice things. But yes, here has been completely different experience. And grandson finishing up the move? Yeah, unpacking is, it's gonna take a while, for sure, but just sort of getting everything here and getting myself here and situated here, that took a long while, but I'm glad that it's done. Okay, let's try this again. The Mountains Low Poly. GLTF model. Okay. Mountains. Open the rock material. Snow material. Rock material. Okay. Make unique and case mismatch. Open a requested file. Stored as grass material? This is... Was it here? 3D objects grass material. It's right there, though. What? And hold on. Rock. Okay. Wait. Dependencies. Okay. Oh, that's... I want to know the opposite, though. I'm doing great. Got lots of sleep today. I meant to say hello earlier, but I've been lurking for a while doing Code Wars. Your streams are so relaxing. Oh, thank you. And that is exactly the kind of thing that I want this channel to be about. Just put me on in the background while you study, and if I can help you relax, I know I'm doing well. Save as... rock material. Hi, Classy Owl. How's your day going? All that matters is that you're happy being who you are. And if certain people want to misjudge you and not treat you how you want to be treated, and they choose to say something mean, they can all just shut up and realize that you have feelings just like they do. I wish it was just saying stuff mean. That I can handle. Are you alive? I am alive. As far as I can tell. And I'm definitely not a robot, if that's what you're implying. Went to school at Stanford. My experience was extremely positive. Internationally, we look to the U.S. as a very progressive superpower. Upsettingly odd to hear your story. That's okay. I would venture to say most of the U.S. is concentrated in the bigger cities and the more liberal areas. So it is a much better experience in a lot of places. But I mean, and that's probably the same everywhere, that, you know, no matter where you go, you're gonna find pockets of not nice stuff. My day is just starting, and I see you're doing a 5:30. Oh no, it's already long. And thanks for the warm fuzzies, Classy Owl. Wait, what was the story? Did Nova get bullied? I don't really want to talk about it on stream. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'm fine though. Okay. Rock dot material. So this should now be that. Also, the music is getting way too intense. Let's actually do... There we go. Much more calm. It's perfectly fine. Oh, thank you. Okay, so this rock, and I can't just save it. I need to go export this in here. I'm actually in a big city myself. Not the same kind of big cities that you're referring to, but the one I'm in is a city of casinos. Oh, those are pretty nice. I've only been to like I've been to 2 cities of casinos. The one that I went to, Las Vegas, I didn't really go to gamble or anything. I mostly went for the shows. The Cirque du Soleil shows are super amazing. I'd go there again just to see that. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna turn off my air conditioner. I'm kind of getting chilled. Alright, it should end in just a bit. Living in a Slav society where gay stuff is a big taboo and frowned upon, at least New Gen isn't against it, but it'll take a lot of time to get better. Yeah, I feel like I can sort of understand. Although luckily I have the the ability to move to somewhere nicer relatively easily. I don't know what it's like where you're at, but I hope that you can find, you know, some nice folks that are okay. I need... Wait, did I already export this? I did, okay. Let's go into interior. I am straight. My friends are pretty accepting of that stuff. Nice. Yeah, there's the like sorry, kind of brain fogging. But yes, allies are super helpful and super appreciated. This mountains. Oh right, I need to. Oh, I bet I could. You are mountains, low poly, under test thingies. New inherited. If I save you as props mountains, will it just replace it? And then maybe I don't have to worry about. Can't imagine how foggy your brain is from this much streaming. I could only handle like 4 hours of stream. I feel like I could do a lot more than this, especially if I hadn't just moved a bunch of stuff. I plan on doing much larger streams. Alright, I'm clocking out. Thanks for the wonderful stream. Always fun to chill with y'all. Have a wonderful day, night. And I hope you sleep well, or whatever it is you're off to do. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the other gifted sub. Supede. I hope, I'm super happy that you like it here. And yep, see you later, Classy Owl. What? Here. Did this get... Is this right now? Okay. We're gonna try exporting you again. And then we'll try you again. Let's see. Run into here and all sorts of errors. More of that rock thing. Owls are the best. Owls are pretty cute, I gotta say. They are basically fantasy animals. The fantasy animal, or the fantasy owl that I always remember, is the one from The Secret of Nim. I don't know if any of you read that book, but it's super nice. That owl in that book isn't necessarily cute though, but other owls are super cute. Owls are almost as cute as frogs. Frogs are pretty cute. I got Aza apps emotes, and they are super adorable. One time my dad wanted to take me to Colorado Bell with one of his brothers. When we pulled up to where Colorado Bell is, we were informed that Colorado Bell was shutting down. Colorado Bell was my family for so long now. It's not going the same without of it. We had a backup plan, so it was a guy's night out for me. dad, my uncle, my dad's brother. Can't disclose any names or personal documents. So my dad or uncle, my dad's brother. It's sad that it isn't there anymore. There are so many owls. Yep, so many owls. Frogs, huh? Let's see. Alright. Is it a Rickroll? Or is it frogs? It's heckin' frogs.
But sometimes.
Oh, I've seen this one.
Grab our attention. Like this desert rain frog. Squeaking viral sensation.
Oh.
11 million hits and counting. It sounds like a dog toy. Actually, this is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
That frog is so heckin' mad. It's going to squeak at you. Oh, thanks for sharing. Do I go by she? She or they? Or do you mean supede? This guy, no matter how many times I see him, I'll never get over it. The little cutest frog ever. That animal was invented by toddlers drawing? Exactly. So chunk, so fierce, so angry, so small. But some owls are not far behind? Alright, let's take a look at the owl one. Teeny tiny owl.
Are you ready to meet modern day dinosaur? Featured in Harry Potter. This one's like pocket size. I wish I
Aww.
could fit it right into my jacket, but you know, she likes hiding behind it, but I don't think she'd actually want to go in a pocket.
Look at those eyes.
Guaranteed is that if I get my finger close, she'll bite it with her beak. Watch this. Oh, I
Chomp.
see. And oh, I see. I like all those little fuzzy feathers right around her beak.
That is super adorable. Nova crying on stream. It's so cute. I love rain frogs. Yeah, it's so cute. Tiny but fierce? Imagine getting attacked by a cute little frog or a cute little owl. I would die of the cuteness. And my favorite owl is a barn owl named... Oh, a named owl even. So I didn't fix it. Or is this one still... This one's probably still using it. Wait. Did this one fix it? Oh shoot, I'm missing chat. The cats are also most awesome, almost frog level. Alright, let's take a look at this frog, or this cat. Oh, that cat. They're so little.
The smallest feline in the world.
That's littler than a leaf.
A rusty spotted cat. You may look like a kitten.
Oh.
You'd still fit in the palm of your hand.
Aww.
But this little male is very nearly fully grown. He'll soon be setting off on a solitary life.
What do they eat?
Fending
Like,
entirely
do
for
they eat
himself.
little tiny fish? Or like little bugs?
What he lacks in size, he makes up for in daring.
This is so flippin' adorable. Is it little tiny fish?
Young cats are born curious. It's how they learn about their world,
Whoa. Got some mad jumps.
even if it can get them into trouble. Straight away, he puts his super senses through their paces.
Huh? What are you gonna eat? Where are you gonna hunt?
His eyes are 6 times more powerful than our own, and sensitive to the slightest movement.
That is awesome. Okay, it's basically 6 a.m. I should go to bed. Good night, y'all. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks, Valkyries. I hope you sleep well. Classy drops the best links. Those are some amazing links. My dad and my uncle were more disappointed about it than I was. Wasn't really that big a deal to me for a reason because we knew it was a backup plan. I gotcha. Good morning? Oh shoot, it is morning. You had fun anyways? That's good to hear. Y'all is amazing. You can't find a video with the puffiest owl. Beautiful footage, indeed. Hi Platinum Fox. Super, super cute. More owl footage, I guess. Or is it? Yep. That looks so soft. Look at those eyes. Whoa. that owl kind of looks smug almost. But this one, look at this one. It's like a little pillow. Super cute. What is with this Jimmy John's commercial? I don't know. Go to 436. Okay. I might have missed it. Oh, yeah, no, I saw it. Okay, good. Yes. Super fluff. Classy dropping mad links. Yes. I went for a dawn walk. Drank oat milk mocha. Regretted it? Oh no. Isn't Rick rolling either? I mean, it's bound to happen eventually. The Rickroll, I mean. Shoot, it's morning? Yeah. Owls are flying cats? I could see that. Angie? The little Angie owl? So pretty indeed. Cozy. Weasel time. Today I learned owls loaf. It did loaf. That was such a loaf. Mom protecting her. Oh, she's loafing over the eggs. That makes sense, actually. Wonder what Tiny Kitty eats. I really do wonder that, actually. Tiny mice. There must be like a whole tiny chain of them. Nova, owl cuteness is too large to extend to their feathers. So many links. So much cute. What? That looks like a space alien.
Oh boy. Animals look absolutely terrifying without their feathers, fur,
What?
fur, integrity. segment and supports wings in proportion to their body, so they can fly a lot slower and with experience a good amount of itching after being moved into the Leipzig Zoo.
Huh. I don't know about that one. Oh, owls' cuteness is large extend to their feathers. Gotcha. I understand now. Majestic owls. That looks like a wise owl. It knows computer stuff. It knows what to look up. Also, is that like an owl cafe? That'd be super neat if that's what that was. An avatar pin. Will do. Let me grab it quick. That is an appropriate level of silliness. I love it. Let's grab you over here. Right about there. Thanks for the pin redeem. I should really be marking these as complete. There we go. Cats. Owls are flying cats. Owl Cafe are something that I wish to visit one day. Me too. I've never visited one of those before. I didn't even know that that was a thing. Okay. This rock. Thanks for the cheer, Supede. Whoops. All my setup is kinda scuffed together. I just sort of tried to throw it together since I moved. So I keep bumping into stuff. I have to go visit an indoor park today. They have very engaging and normal web pages, but the key piece of information, what is their address, was so well hidden it took me a couple of... Oh no! That seems like they almost... You'd think that'd be one of the first things they'd want. It is a quest to find. You must quest for the indoor park. There's a admittedly rather small indoor park in my apartment building. Where I guess folks take like their dogs and stuff. I knew someone that had a phone number area code from one city, address from another, but was in a third, so I'm glad he moved. So many places. I got my dose of cute vibes from Nova, so back to work for me. Thanks for being... Aw, thanks, Classy Owl. And I'm super happy you think my vibes are cute. It was. The address was hidden right under the main headline, which you naturally read like a newspaper. Oh, yes, I could see that happening. His house was in an odd nook. Strange indeed. Kind of an overlapping of areas. Alright. What did I... This rock is being troublesome. This is the GLTF model. I already saved that there. Let's do a new inherited scene. We'll save you not here, but in test thingies as this. And then in interior rooms. Oh, wait. We need to add a static body. And to the static body, we want basically just this part. Create tri-mesh collision, put you on here. And then save that, close that, don't need the spaceship. And the interior area, let's get rid of these mountains. And let's put this in here. So we need to rotate you like that. Scoot you over here. Put you right there. We need to make the cats. So this cat hidden and those cats visible. Those cats are floating. Needs to be raised up. Okay, I need orthographic view from, wait, this angle? No, this, I'm learning. Don't worry. We got it. Right about there, I think. Like that. Oh. No. Oh, it's because it needs to shift this way, I think. That's probably good enough. If I ever see an owl in person, I'm going to bow to it for as a way of saying, "Hello, wise owl, I'm friendly." Yes, I shall do the same. Yeah, Classy Owl is good people. Happy you're here. Yes, Classy Owl is super nice. Alright, I think that's good. Or as good as I'm gonna do it. Let's export this again, overwrite. Oh, it was already running. Start. No errors here. Plenty of errors there. It is once again the rock. I did not fix. I didn't fix it. But how? It might be because I had the thing open and it didn't overwrite it correctly. Let's hope. Nope. It's the rock again. Alright. Let's delete both of these. Remove. Delete that. Open this. Go into here. This is the rock. Save. Wait. Make unique. Save as test thingies. Or wait a minute. No. Let's load test thingies rock. Then going to this and open you, new inherited, add a static body onto this plane, do that, put you on there. Save this as that. Wait, can't overwrite scene that is still open? What? Oh, you are still open. There we go. Hi Ryan Sider, how's your day going? How did you learn how to make games on Godot? If you want to know, I actually have the whole thing archived. Let me show you. Learn is doing? Exactly. Learning Godot, full playlist. Part 1. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. And I just sort of start going. And I don't even know what I was doing. Like, I looked up stuff, I did things, it didn't work. I looked up more stuff, that didn't work. Eventually, some stuff sorta worked. And then, and now I'm here. And I'm making stuff. So, basically, yes, I just keep trying. It was kind of one of those, like, I always meant to learn Godot. And then one day I just decided I'm gonna do it. And I just kept doing it. But if you're looking for tutorials, I highly recommend, GD Quest. They're pretty nice. And then Heartbeast. I like Heartbeast stuff. Very relaxing. Yes. Okay, let me think. My brain is slowly slipping away, but I want to get this running. So I need in here, this mountain scene is good. Don't save. Put you into props. Turn you around. Scoot you into place. This and that. This way. So you need to come up. You need to go back there. And then this goes... Where are the cats? There. So they need to go... here. Yes. Okay. The issue with the game engine is that you spend some time creating tools you can use on multiple projects. Yes. Thank you. I too watched a few of Heartbeat's video in the past. Yes. So, like, whenever I'm gearing up to, like, sort of maybe take on a new project, I will immerse myself in the content that other people have made for a few weeks. Sometimes even a few months. And then eventually I feel like I'm maybe ready to just start digging in and seeing what I can do. But in making those, you do learn a lot. Yes, such as simply how the engine works, what it can do. Yes, very much so. I also watch a lot of game dev streams. There's There's so many that I want to watch, but I wish I had way more time. Because so many of you are all making really neat things. Okay. Export this project. Okay. Please work this time. Oh. I am in a really silly cycle between grass and rock that I just figured out. Okay. So... Okay. This thing has both an object or material named grass and one named rock. I go and I edit the grass one on the other thing, and then they keep doing this. Yeah, for me it's Sovereign Dev, VexF, Prismatic Dev, Go Pirate Software, so many ones I haven't even heard of yet. Though none are Godot? Or Go. Because Go's also a programming language. Thor might do one later? Nice. Go Pirate Software is Thor. I gotcha. Godot, gotcha. Yes, Godot is super fun. Cannot learn programming in a tutorial only through doing. Only through 1,000 failures can you find the answer. Yes. Who was it? Someone recently just told me the best way to learn like any sort of programming or dev stuff is to fail as fast as you can. Just keep failing. Like this. Like what I'm doing. And then eventually you learn that this object has both grass and rock types on it. And it's not a Pokemon, but it has them. Okay. Some tutorials are such a mess, but if you can turn that stone into something polished, yes. If this rock can work. But unfortunately, I think I might have to call the stream here. My brain is getting super loopy, and I think that I'm gonna end up in more of these weird loops. There is... That's my point. I'll only to start making 1,000 failures. Yes, must fail. It's 5 a.m. here. It is also 5 a.m. here. True on that. I haven't been doing much, so I haven't been learning and failing. You gotta fail, and you can't be afraid to fail. You can't be embarrassed to fail either. In fact, you should delight in it. It's like a progress bar, an experience meter. You're leveling up. I'm also making a Johto-style Pokemon game known as Pokemon Nut Train 2. Or Pokemon Nut Train. 2 regions with every Pokemon from Kanto to Galar. Nice! I need to work hard today? Yes, we must all fail hard. Does it work yet? Hi, new Joker. And yeah, it's 6 hours. I gotta call it. New Joker. So... I figured out how to fix the problem, but what I was doing was I was fixing the rock material issue, and then there'd be a grass material issue, so I'd go fix that, and then that would lead to a rock material issue. And I didn't realize this has both grass and rock on it. And that's when I realized I probably need to sleep. So, the game jam. There is one that sort of works. A few people are playing it. We're going with this one. So this one, it's going from draft to published. So Cat Collect, the one that works for like 80% of the people, that's the one. That's the one that's gonna have to be. Yes. Here it is, everyone. My entry for the Chill Vibes Game Jam. I'll go back and fix it, I promise. Get some rest, Nova. You've been streaming for 6 hours. It's not so much the length of time. It's not even so much the time of day. I'm usually up till 4 or 5 in the morning. It's that haven't really been sleeping well because of moving and stuff. Frustration is energy, yes. That's kind of what led me to here. Early bird and even earlier worm, yes. How do you not feel demotivated after failing so much? I like to laugh at myself. Also, some failures have led to some really interesting stuff. Like, this, the opening, this cat thing, was actually a failure. I was trying to make these cats, like, float around on the screen all gentle-like, and then I failed and accidentally made this monstrosity. But now I have to keep it, because look at it. Let's see. For me, I'm a bit masochistic. That I can see as well for myself. Fighting with things to make them work is just what I do all the time. I'm a Windows user. Same here. Thanks for the great stream. Good luck with the sleep. Thank you, Ghibli Magic. And I have a feeling I'll sleep well. When you make mistakes, it's not a bad thing if you have to go back and fix whatever needs fixing. Yes. Agreed. GG, thank you very much. Whoa, I missed a lot of comments. I have in-game music now and meows. Nice! I don't know if I fixed it. It could be that it fixed it when I published it. Happy little accidents, exactly. Nova Masochist concern. Crease. No game or software is not the product of countless failures. Yes, exactly that. Also, you aren't too old in the industry to get a job. They're hiring 50-year-olds? That's good to hear. I'm not anywhere near 50, but just bring the goods. Yep. Thanks for the follow, HelaGF or HelaGF. For me, the failing doesn't suck out the energy. It's progresslessness. Thus, I just need to arrange some sense of progress when there has been none. It does not have to be success or avoidance of failure, but that... So, okay. One of the things that helps me is that I try to only work on this stuff while I'm streaming. So even if I don't accomplish anything, I will have accomplished the stream itself. So that kind of helps too. Maybe it'd help you too. Let's see. When you go to sleep, Nova, sleep well, you busy bean. I will sleep well. For me, I just disconnect it, slide it to the side and do something else. That works too. I mean, you don't have to feel like you gotta keep doing the same stuff over and over again. But yes, let's find someone to raid. I have no idea who's on at this hour. Tea time just went on. 66 more to find. Good to hear. Yeah, I try to take on same-day achievable tasks. Nice. Yes. I mean, it does feel good to finish tasks and get stuff kinda working and whatnot. Okay. Tea time's doing Monster Hunter, so maybe we want to check if there's any Godot devs. There is one, but I unfortunately cannot raid this person. Do any of you have any recommendations? Not about being too old, just focus on getting the goal for being the oldest to ever do it? I suppose that's an admirable goal. There are many other successful counters. For example, taking a long walk. Puts or imaginary computer. Yes, that is also something I'm super looking forward to living here. There's so many interesting places to walk to and see. It's raid time. Who are we gonna raid? Yes. I mean, tea time is always super interesting. Just look at that avatar. Alright, I think we're gonna do tea time. I don't really have a raid message, but let's see if I can make one quick. How is your day going today? No. This and some of those. This would be the raid message, I guess. So, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for those that helped. Thanks for all the really cute stuff. And thanks for all the subscriptions and the cheers and the... and thank you all. Let's go raid tea time. Yes. Sukoyev? I'll check them out, but... Oh, and doing Godot? Hold on, then. Oh, nice. On Raspberry Pi, even. Alright, let's raid them, actually. Yes, let's do that. Nova Liminal didn't find you? Oh, I think I found you. Alright, let's all go raid them. And thanks for stopping by, everyone. I'll see you all later.
stuck with Raspberry Pi at the moment. Oh wow, raiding with a party of 22, oh my god. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. That was unexpected. I just started streaming like 3 minutes ago, so I'm still not waking up. Raspberry Pi are aching neat. Yeah, Raspberry Pi are awesome, man. Is Canadian, and as they come weird, he's stuck with a Raspberry Pi. Yeah, Canadians are indeed weird. The reason I'm stuck with a Raspberry Pi is that my main PC broke down like a year ago, and that's pretty much the only decent machine I have. And turns out Raspberry Pi has been treating me very well. Thanks for the stream. Wow, hello everyone. Demo the game, tell me a bit about your project and ideas. Yeah. Give me a sec. So